bunch of you. Wait, no, all of you were in this. In for this. Have a nice long rest after some crazy shenanigans that happened during the past week of the Sunshine Inn. Hunting beasts, deer, wyvern, and eventually, apparently, some godlike beings themselves. You all take a rest. The mercenaries would eventually report and warn the rest of the populace not to go out that direction for a while. Oh, would have thought. But after a long rest, the day is yours. If you wish to be debriefed about the situation, the bartender would happily do so, but it's relatively simple. But in case you forgot, let me know.
Yes, debrief. Okay, good.
Okay, debrief. All right.
Yes,
I mean,
take off my brief.
The bartender wouldn't actually have much to say apart from, like he furrows his brows and says, it's most likely going to be some sort of angry creature. You don't necessarily have to kill it, but if you can find out what's making it angry, maybe you can eventually drive it away. If you guys kill it, I mean it's not on my conscience, but just preserve life and all that. And if it's really dangerous and could be detrimental to the clown that's fishing over on the shore or the fisherman that's like going out on the boats every now and then yeah, please do take it out. But
does the clown know anything about this?
No.
How would you know?
He's just way too busy fishing. He says he's got to take care of some sort of egg in the future or something like that.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
Just the other day he caught a shark, so it's pretty good.
Yeah. You mentions the shark, doesn't mention the fish with the human head. He's not a weird bartender.
I mean, he's seen enough. He's more impressed on like the bigger. He's seen so much weird shit. He's more impressed on like the bigger side of the weird things rather than the what the fuck is that? It's sort of weird. But he does mention it. Yeah.
Okay then.
He does mention like the past catches which I've been rolling for you, yeah, and I got like two sharks with your character, dude.
I actually haven't been like rolling. I've just been saying I've been doing it because I'm like.
Yeah, no.
There's not really much for me to do. I've just been like saying I'm doing the egg and fishing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you just can't take him out on quest anymore.
I was gonna ask one thing though, but it's a bit metagamey. But can I go and find the clown and ask to borrow its harpoon?
Your characters hate each other.
I mean, there's just like a particular distaste for if you make characters, they just automatically have distaste for each other, and they just don't want to interact with each other. If they do, there's a chance of like the universe imploding.
Just the Sunshine Inn, just.
Yep, straight up. Yep, I'm just gonna roll for him. If you're that adamant on getting something from him, sure, I'm gonna roll for something real quick. Yeah, there's a chance.
No, that's fine. I've never had to bother about thinking about interaction with them, so.
Yeah.
I was just sort of like.
Instead of the clown, you can actually get other. He says this. He's like, I did order this for the clown, but here you go. There's 4 harpoons for you to use. Although, yeah, it's just in the metal case, the same metal case you had ordered all the way from.
If anyone else wants to take them, feel free to, because I think if they're an actual harpoon, like a spear, it's gonna be a strength like throw.
Oh yeah, of course, they are.
Because like the clown's got a harpoon gun. That's what I was wanting, the gun. So I was like, ranger gun, yes.
Nah.
But not with just the harpoon throwing thing. No, that's not gonna work for me. But there is.
Each harpoon is 6 pounds, by the way.
But there is something I do want to do before we run away.
Yep.
And that is quickly grab. Hang on, let me go and look here. Where the hell is it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I want to buy. How many of there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of us. Okay then. I want to buy 8 water breathing potions.
Alright. Cool.
So
Yeah,
that's 10
done.
gold each, so 80 gold.
Yep, 80 gold.
Yep. And
It's really cheap. Yeah, I was like, he's not gonna give you this for free.
um no, that's it. That's it. That's all I want. I can't really afford much else, so
Okay, so
9
hoping 80
hectare
gold will
everything's too expensive.
indeed. But you know, once the quest is done, you might get hecker's load of rewards.
I mean, technically speaking, if you like, do you go off the player's handbook and stuff for the cost of that poison?
The poison, yeah, it'd be like really expensive, but I don't really go off the cost of the handbooks.
Oh, okay then.
Because,
Because I was like,
because technically by now, like a level 20 character from my world would have taken advantage of X, and it would have like the supply of X sort of popped up. So the economy is like the top
You would
right,
have done Wall Street. You would have done it.
like the top 1% of like the world's economy wise are like just so way up there, and everyone else is just like middle.
Yeah.
That's basically like the situation of this world. And due to that, the prices fluctuate greatly.
Okay then. Because I was gonna say,
just
like
because
that,
of the demand and like
yeah,
the
'cause
weird
those 3
like,
vials was 14,400 going off generic PB
PHB,
prices.
yeah. Yep.
Because I was like, you know, split that between 3 of us, and you know.
It's weird because like wyverns aren't even that strong, and like you can farm like
just
so
their
much gold off
poison
them.
is.
Yeah.
Well, sort of like a snake. A snake's not really that strong, but if it bites you, yes, it is.
Yeah, and if it crits you, the flying snake poison is 3d6, and it's
Yeah. No, that's cool. No, that's fine. I just wanted to double check. Well, when we go to sell it, we'll work all that shit out.
Yeah, no problem. If you find
Anyway,
someplace.
move. Yeah, Delta, you can take a harpoon, and whoever else wants to use one,
I would love some harpoons.
talk amongst yourselves, son. I'm not fucking narrating this.
Don't see why not. I did it yesterday.
Fine, DMing, go. All right, guys, we're gonna go and kill a shark. Get your harpoons out. Fucking get your pitchforks.
What's up, Bo? Up to
Let's go.
Pitchforks.
Want to grab basic
Hey, you
tools.
never know. It might be a land-based shark. Who knows?
Oh god. Alright.
Yeah.
Clyde's like,
What's up,
hang on, let me
Bo?
make some
Up to?
adjustments here.
If you're not,
Let's
if,
bro speed.
if you're not gonna use one of those, I'll take them off your hands for you if you like, my butt.
Yeah, just split them between you and Delta. Or Gandalon, sorry.
Who the fuck is Delta?
Gandalon.
Does it cost anything for a couple of bottles, a few sacks, and some mining equipment?
Mining.
The bartender's like, mining equipment? Oh shit. Sorry, we don't have any of that on the way here. We don't really run quarries. If we need any sort of metal or stone, we get them from the dwarves. Yeah, plenty. As for everything else you just said, we have barrels, he says, like, reluctantly.
As you say that, Cornflakes walks back in and hands the last barrel back he used to transport his friends to fish.
Oh god, yuck. We have barrels, he says, like, confirming.
What about sacks?
Sex?
Or collect some rocks?
I don't have the key to the storehouse myself. Weird. And you'd think they'd trust me with that, but apparently not. They say I'm too weak, but yeah. Okay, I believe them. Yeah, none of the people that would have the keys to the storehouse would be around at the moment. Sorry. Just ask whatchamacallit, it was one of the mercenaries to pick the lock or something. Just say you didn't hear that from me.
Who's hitting me up?
Lean over to Clarence, I'm like, picking?
He's inside. He's pretty forthright, and he's just like not caring too much about the whole that situation. Like he can actually take like the sacks, just make sure it doesn't have like food in it and stuff. He's yeah, he's not withholding any information when he does say that. Okay. Yes, I didn't really put much of an OST because It is a rainy, heavy rain today. Outside the Sunshine Inn. That's why I started you guys here in the town. I don't get you all soaking wet. So, as the day does dawn, barely seeable through the clouds is the sun, the very, very bright sun of this world. Otherwise, it is gloomy, wet, heavy rain, and it looks like it's going to be like that for a while. How'd you guys like to proceed?
Oh, before we do that, do I need to do any lockpicking, Clarence? I heard you mention lockpicking.
I don't know if it's a nice thing to do.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like the rain out there. I'm not a fan. You know, getting wet and all that, and storms on ships. It's bad call. Bad call. Do we have to do it today?
End of session, guys. See you later.
Come back another day when it's not raining.
Yeah, IRL 24 hours. Has the weather changed in game yet?
No. Oh, time to wait another day. You can indeed time skip if you'd like.
Nah, we'll do it in the rain. It's good fun.
Okay. That's fine.
Alright.
Is there rain cloaks or anything available?
There's be some to borrow, but they look overused, and they look like you know how there's been constantly construction around the Sunshine Inn. They've been used by those sort of workers constantly.
Oh, they stink.
Yeah. Yep. The workers don't seem to mind. See, it's functional. But that's pretty much it with this one.
Clarence will put one on.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, you probably had worse. So.
Ignite and burn off all the stench without burning the stuff off.
You can do that?
Well, I can try.
Do you have prestidigitation?
What
No,
what spell is this?
Prestidigitation. Flames of Pharagos.
Flames of Phlegathos. Oh, that's
yeah.
not controlled.
No, but it does state that it doesn't destroy my item.
It doesn't destroy probably any like valuable items, or it might destroy.
So it'd be pretty,
Raincoat glide.
pretty sad that if it's
I know, sorry. Have to be realistic, though. Let's see. When you roll fire damage for a spell you cast, you can, whenever you cast, you can cause flames. They should burn by now. So you just like randomly like firebolt in like this on the sky or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
try and burn some of this thing off. It probably won't work, but
Just make it
Briefly,
worse.
briefly it makes the smell worse, but it seems to work somewhat. Just to the rest of everyone though, you stink even through the rain because you sort of warmed it up. Oof.
It's like sitting here on fire.
yeah,
It's mostly sweat. The smell of sweat. Alrighty. So, how do you guys proceed through this?
Whereabouts are we heading?
South, 2-hour walk, but in the rain, could be something out there. Could not.
Oh, when you say the south, are you talking like southeast?
You guys are on the map right now, right?
Yeah.
On the world
From
map,
the Sunshine Inn, it goes actually directly south.
Oh, okay
East
then. So,
Maker.
so we're cornflakes fishing.
Yep, literally, yeah, exactly. So,
Okay.
so the past few days, Cornflakes actually hasn't been able to fish anything due to the fishy quest monster. Yeah, so it'd be very appreciative. The clown would be very, very happy should you finish this quest.
Yay. Alright then, off we go.
Alright, off you go. You have all your tokens on this map, yes? I'd like for you to make a marching order somewhere around here.
Don't forget this bad boy. Make him
My
long.
token's not on the map.
I'll take the
You can just drag it yourself.
Yeah, where should I put it?
They're not coming.
Marching over here. Marching order over here.
They're like going. Okay, I'll be at the front. Riding.
Right on top of Jeff Town. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Be in
Oh,
the
we're up
middle.
there.
You do the thing. Yep. And then
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna be. Yeah.
What?
Nice. Can you do flip horizontal or flip vertical, or what the fuck it is, so it's facing the right way?
Is there a flip?
Yeah, there is.
Hi, there is.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow! You want Thunson flipped as well?
Nah. He's like looking out to the side as he's going forward.
Alright, this is our roster. Alright, here for. Okay, good to know. Where's the and the 6 actually, counting Theodore and Hopscotch.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is, for the most part, not the horizon itself isn't too obscured. The rain is heavy, but it's not to the point where your perception checks would be affected by this. However, every now and then, you'd see just quite a veritable amount of just muddy puddles and deep ones at that, sinking into the ground. As you go further south, the ground here in the dirt isn't too stable, and you now like put 2 and 2 together. You realize, oh, this is why they didn't really build too close to the shore. Nonetheless, let's see.
Just remember, Clyde, for my natural explorer stuff.
You can't get lost and stuff, yeah.
Can't get lost.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I know.
alert to all danger. Yada yada yada.
You're not doing. Are you doing like primeval awareness each time you?
Yeah, that's just a passive. Like, there's nothing for me to roll for it.
I know
And
you
since I got level
actually-
6, I'll let you know that I have monstrosities and beasts.
Monstrosities at least. Okay, cool. Alright, it's not passive actually, you just have to like spend a minute to cast it still. But that's
is
fine,
it?
you can, yeah, in order to get the blips and stuff. It's like a radar. Yeah, you do your initial primeval awareness as you begin to go around. Multiple blips of just small beasts everywhere, and a pack of medium beasts towards the east.
Okay.
Other than that, nothing to stand out. You'd eventually make your way to the shore with no danger, although it takes you 3 hours to do so, moving at this pace through the rain. The ocean itself is much darker. The rain here is a lot heavier, and now this would be the place where your perception checks may be affected a little bit, but it shouldn't be too much. The skies around here are dark enough to where our Mr. Kobold friend wouldn't actually have any problem seeing or having a disadvantage on the checks and stuff with the lights. However, since that is the case, it is dark. Almost stormy, but just heavy rain. You look over out onto the horizon of the water, the large expanse of the sea, and there you see in the shore fishing again, but to no avail, the clown, as well as other fishermen that have just stuck to the shores now, just in case that creature would just pop up again. As you guys begin to make your way towards the coast, perception checks, please, for everyone.
I was waiting for the day I rolled the 0.
Yep. Alright. I mean, Ganalong is just looking at his feet at the moment. He's like, I stepped on some mud.
He's like staring at his reflection in the
Yeah.
puddles.
Watch out, guys! There's a dragonfoot! Coming right at us!
Thunson and Tic Tac notice that over on the horizon, whatever this beast is, this large-as beast, is actually just visible over in the horizon and is just surfaced at the moment. You can't quite get a good look at it, for it is just like, from your perspective, it just looks like a mound of water. But you swear on that mound of water, you see like some sort of weird, like, almost it looks like snake. No, not snake. Sorry, a snail eyes.
Snail eyes.
Tentacles, and then like at the end of it is just like some sort of bulb. But there's two of them, so it looks like snail eyes.
Can I determine what they are?
With what?
Does my like primeval awareness like go off at all?
It does not.
What the hell?
Whack.
Trying to see if there's anything I can utilize.
Yeah. Sun would sort of look at his allies around and goes, "Are we engaging? Friendly? Not friendly? Anyone know?"
Hopefully you are not engaged. It would be a sad marriage otherwise.
Right. I'm going in there. He completely misunderstands what you said.
I just yell at him, just be careful, we don't know what they are.
How many supplies were there?
As you charge on forward, Theodore is reluctant to go underneath the water.
Oh, it's underneath the water. Never mind.
I mean, it's the shore and it's out.
I misheard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like it's just there on the land. What?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second, I'm gonna go and grab my food.
I got an image of giant snails ready for the staircase.
So,
Staircase noise.
yeah, as Godwin's getting his food, what are you guys doing? How are you guys approaching this?
Good question.
Such a simple quest.
Anyone have any
Harder
idea?
than you thought.
This is just going with make friends, don't die.
Alrighty.
Excuse me, creature.
You shout towards it, and it is drowned out by the rain. And the fact that it's possibly 400, perhaps 500 feet off the shore.
Oh, he's not very smart.
Far away. It's a mound. I described it as a mound of water.
Yeah.
Lady Trace shouting louder.
Excuse me, creature.
You hear one of the fishermen say, "Shut up!
Well,
It's scaring away the fish."
why
And then,
don't
like,
you
the
catch
guy
that
beside
thing
him is
over
like,
there?
"Hey, you shut up! You're scaring away the fish."
You shut up. You're scaring away the fish.
Yeah, it like chains on until the clown was like just honks.
So the clown honks them into the water.
No, with his friendlier honk. But yes, how are you guys doing this?
I guess we start
in the water, so my character is fucked.
What was that? Sorry, one at a time.
Yeah, it does.
I guess we start slowly approaching, because I don't think any of us have got anything that they can affect it at 400.
Okay. As you start slowly approaching it, this is when you like all down your water breathing potion. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Can I get, wait,
How long does it last for?
is it 400 offshore or like
1 hour, I think, or 24 hours. One of them.
Is it sort of like 300 down the
I think
shore?
it's
away
24.
From
Was that sorry, Dons?
400 away from the shore, or is it like a couple hundred feet down the shore and then 100 into the water?
Oh, like from the shore itself, like directly from you guys. So
Okay.
yeah, away from the shore. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense now.
Yeah. I thought initially it would because what the heck is a super duper large creature doing so close to the sea, not to the shore. But yeah,
Oh, could be a croc or a giant crab on the shore there.
oh yeah, true. That's true. Nah, note that. I'm gonna pin that. Giant crab. But yes, yeah. You all down your potion and begin walking into the water.
So,
Really need to get Clarence some sort of movement skill.
sure. I tell Theodore to stay put. Keep an eye on the stuff, and we leave no stuff behind, and then we keep going.
How deep is this water, sorry?
Yeah, don't clue.
No clue.
We're going to find out.
I mean, the shore is the shore, so you'll eventually be in walking distance, swimming distance, and eventually potential drowning distance as you go out to the sea. But yes, just let me know. Let me know when you've done all that.
Perhaps there's a way we could bring it closer to the shore, per se. As I'm not very confident in my swimming ability. It's more of a doggy paddle than a kitty paddle,
I can't swim in this chainmail.
You can if you're strong enough.
Everything's just at half speed, and as long as you're proficient with your armor you're wearing, you can swim in it. It just it'll be tough.
That's not impossible.
It's not impossible, yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Well, if we get close enough, I can try and magically convince it to come with us. But it might be a bit upset afterwards.
I think I can do that too.
Alright, so let me know when you have a way to actually bring it closer, or I'm going to engage the beast underwater.
Can't engage it underwater because I can't breathe. Wait, no, we have a thing. I can't swim. This is my first.
Everyone can swim.
Can't swim well.
Yeah, you just can't swim well. Funny thing to point out, you know how Theodore's sort of reluctant? Hopscotch, on the other hand, doesn't mind. In fact, Hopscotch, I believe, has a swimming speed, doesn't he?
Hopscotch,
60 feet.
Yeah. Hopscotch
60?
Yep.
It's all right on the frog.
No, it's not that big.
It's not that big yet.
Wait, Houston's only a medium creature. We could arrange for him to have a ride.
What if we make him bigger and then all right on it?
Do you have the means to do that?
Yes. I suggest that he should grow larger, using a suggestion.
Even if he had failed to save, couldn't have worked. Sadly.
I command him to grow larger. Using command. One word command, grow.
Sadly, doesn't work.
Well, my specialties are in killing people and making them need healing. What would we do here with this natural creature?
Roughly how far do you reckon I could do before I can command it to come close to us?
I like the sound of rain.
Rain is good.
Does Maid Armor help with the rain? I'm guessing it just goes straight through.
Does what, sorry, help with the rain? What?
Mage Armor.
Not really, no.
to research a better version of this.
Yeah, I have no solution to the whole being
Okay.
underwater problem.
Parents can get within 150 feet and throw fireball. That's the solution to everything. I don't think it's probably the particular best way to go for this one.
If we can get within
Why
60
not the best
feet,
spell underwater to?
if we get him within 60 feet and find out if it understands us, I can get it to come to shore. Yeah. That's my best course of action right now.
I think we're hoping on the ranger having some sort of magical animal knowledge to help us here.
Yeah.
But we're still waiting for him to battle the stairs.
Battle the stairs.
Getting there, I'm getting there, right? Hold on.
That's okay. It gives me time to put on cool things.
Alright. Swimmy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. We
Maybe
try.
push 100 feet out, or I don't know, 60 feet to start with.
It's still a while. 15 feet around.
Alright, so quickly, just fill me in. What are we doing?
We're swimming.
Yeah, slowly getting closer, but we're all getting closer slowly.
All right.
We're going to swim there because none of us have a better solution.
So
Where are we
stealth
swimming?
check?
Towards the thing.
Okay then.
We
alright.
don't really have a better solution at the moment. Unless you can think of something.
Well, I don't have anything to help any of you swim by the potions that I bought.
Hmm.
And that's just for breathing underwater. So yeah, the only thing I can do was, did you say stealth, Clyde?
If once you down the thing, yeah, and go through. Otherwise, you can just not stealth and go along.
Well, I'll use pass without trace if we're gonna do that.
Yeah. Happy to be sneaky about it.
Nice. Whoosh. Smirky wisps of these gray tendrils wrap around everyone just briefly and then dissipates. Everyone is now a little bit more sneakier than usual.
Let's go. It's a swimmy time.
Okay. Alright. Do any of you have a swimming speed?
Every character except this one, yes. This one, no.
I don't think so, no.
Alright, so everyone is just at half movement, basically. Except for the frog. There's a swimming speed. The water itself, you now realize just the second part of just the whole.
Just quick, Clyde. Water
Yeah.
doesn't count as difficult terrain, does it?
It does not.
Damn it!
You cannot just all of a sudden teach everyone, hey, swim better like this. Sadly,
That's it. Teach them the backstroke.
Wait, does the
Yeah.
bottom of the ocean count? If we weigh ourselves down, can we walk along it?
You can walk along it, yeah.
And then it would count as difficult terrain.
No, you'd walk even
You'd
slower.
also count as dead.
Nah, why would it be? Why would we be dead? We have the fucking thingy. We
It's
can
called
breathe.
pressure.
Nah.
It's not that deep, but it's
Not
deep
that
to the
deep.
point where like it sort of like hurts your temples a little bit. So yeah, stealth check for everyone if you're approaching this quietly. Otherwise, let me know when you proceed.
I move a tiny bit faster than everyone else.
So are you stealthing or not?
Yes.
Okay.
21. 21.
Okie doke.
And make sure that I'm in front by moving my full 17.5 feet of movement.
Okay.
Clarence is happy to sacrifice someone else for the greater good.
Good to know. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, my chat wasn't thinking. Bum 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 bum. Bing bang boom boom. Make a stealth check also for hopscotch, by the way.
Alright.
The frog blows the whole operation.
Nah. Alright.
No.
Yeah, not bad. all in all, it's I think you're pretty well hidden, I guess, underneath all this water. Thus presents the second part about the second difficulty, I guess, of just underwater traversing. This direction isn't quite as useful when you're submerged underwater. Nor would you be very stealthy if you had chose to swim on the surface. Underwater, there's no one with superior dark vision, right?
No.
I don't think I have superior. I think it's just classified as generic.
Yeah. If you have just generic dark vision, you have 60 feet of you have usually like have 30 feet of like movement. Vision, and then past that is just obscured. There's no like dim. It's just dim light and then obscurity. There's no like bright light, dim light, and then background, and then
Is this
obscurity.
where I pull out my drift globe and blind everyone? But then
It helps a little bit, but it only provides its own like sphere of.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna do it. It's all good.
All right, that's fine. But yeah, you'd know, from because just yeah, it's just it's water. It's pretty hard to see through. So in this case, just swimming through, even though you won't get lost, but to realign yourself in the correct direction of the beast, and to possibly, perhaps, maybe track it. Make a survival check. Tic-tac. 24. Yeah. You're just going off your mind's eye, just from the shoreline and just what little you had to gather there, and from what you could see for the most part during just your observation. You eventually swim there. It takes around 2 minutes before you reach, you'd think, the place in which the beast might be. You're not sure how deep the water here is now, and you're not actually but you know that the surface itself is only just 30 feet above water. But yeah, looks like the creature has not noticed you guys yet. Its silhouette can be actually just viewed from underneath. It looks like a turtle from your perspective.
I pull out my plastic straws.
Okay. And
Have them ready.
What sort of spells will work underwater?
Create plastic straws.
I'm
you'll
guessing
have to find out.
fire and electricity are not good options.
Electricity would be okay. It would still work. Fire would definitely not work. Just even though the fireball is a streak, it is just still a mode of fire that travels through before it reaches the point. So it would be snuffed out by the water.
Just ice. Just freeze everything.
That's also complicated. That would be better underwater.
So we've got.
We need to get this thing back up to the surface.
Yes.
We can't fight it under the water.
How far away are we from it? We are.
Around 60 or so feet.
Aha!
It's suggestion range.
It's command range. If it can understand me, do we have any way of knowing if it can understand me?
Most likely not.
I yell out. Excuse me. See if it does anything.
Doesn't know anything.
Wait.
Hey, you there! Checks again.
The voice travels through and there's no response.
Okay, for the purpose of this, I'm gonna quickly, because we can see the the outline of it in the shadow, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how we know it's a turtle.
Okay, cool.
What's your...
Just for the sake of things, I'm gonna just cast Hunter's Mark on it without the damage, just so I can track it.
Okay. I mean, you have to hit it for the damage to come through anyway. But yeah, track it. It as soon as you cast this, it then moves away ever so slowly, just away from the shore.
No. Get on the other side and then cast.
Push
We
it
have
back.
to hurt this thing like a cow, like cattle.
Does that mean, okay, Maybe if I can send my toad in and see if he can drag it back.
The turtle?
Yeah.
Okay.
How big is it? Do I know how big it is, Clyde?
From here, it's a relatively large creature. It's more long than big. Because now that you've seen it move properly, you watch as the turtle-like body looks more like a seal-like body, and then you watch as the rest of the neck goes through. Yeah. No one would know this actually. It is just some sort of weird, long-necked creature.
I wouldn't have anything of sailing right over where it is right now. Not long ago. May have seen it off the side of the ship once or twice.
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
it's the long dragons from the last session, except in the water.
No.
I'm gonna send my toad out and see if he can like try and push it back towards the shore.
Okay. Your toad just like, I don't know, just stops in front of it or something?
Yeah, and just like starts licking it.
Yeah. It starts it swims out,
Lick things.
goes on the surface, and the creature would then immediately surface and rear back up. The head can no longer be seen. You watch as the storm begins to pick up around this area, and lightning starts to begin being produced, and it looks like it's not really attacking the giant toad per se, but it's sort of like you guys are having like a really good view of this now. It looks like it's just like sort of warning the toad not to get closer.
I tell the toad to come back, and
You can actually like telepathically bond to it.
yeah.
Is there? Okay. Oh. I thought you had to cast a spell before you could even do
It's
that.
like the whole point.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Actually, no. I mean, like they're already strong. But there's actually a spell specifically for talking to you.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah. Bestial Born. I'll have a look at it later. But yeah, I'll just say like for now, it like just shout through the water and like just comes back. Its perception is pretty good. And then, yeah, the giant head would eventually swim back to you, and whatever this thing is, it just moves on over, but towards an eastward direction. Not quite away from the shore, but not quite closer to it either. I just assume you guys are just trailing it.
Can we stop where it was and have a look to see if there's any clues to what it might be or why it was there?
Sure. Which around the area? Just the ocean floor?
Yeah, wherever we were in the first place. Oh, wherever it was in the first place.
Okay. You guys watch as Clarence begins to swim down to investigate the seafloor. As you're just looking around, make a perception check with disadvantage, as well as an investigation check.
Well, it knows we're here. I'm gonna use a light entry to see if that'll help me out.
It does. So, not a straight roll, perception.
Not bad for Clarence. Was perception? What else?
His perception's actually good. Wow. Alright.
Perception and something else?
Ah, yeah, investigation, sorry.
Yep. I found water. Nice. It's salty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yep.
It's a lot of sand and water on the seafloor. The creature begins to move away again, and it's just like taking. It's an arduous process, and I'd say around this point 10 minutes have passed, because it's just taking your all to keep up with this creature, even though it seems to be moving slowly.
I was gonna say, is it's moving faster than me?
No, it's not moving faster than anyone.
Can you dash swim?
That's what I assume you guys are doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I was gonna say, I'll dash swim, try and get around it, but no.
I mean, yeah, you can try.
I'll try and like.
It's not moving like 30 feet per round per se,
Is that-
because but it's like it's moving definitely faster than if you were to do movement action.
Is it like going in a straight line towards somewhere?
For now, it seems so.
Okay, can I sort of take like a semi-wide berth and sort of try and get on the other side of it, but not directly towards it at the point where it would shock me?
Sure.
That
It
makes
takes you a long while to do this.
Yeah. That's fine.
As you're doing so, the rest of the party is just keeping up or doing the same as Tunsa.
Terrence's strength is shit, so he's probably just keeping up.
Okay. As the rest are busy keeping up, Tunsan, athletics check for me, please.
Yeah, that's the one. Wait, it's not the one I'm good at because I had to change myself. I was good at it. I was very good at it. Now I'm a 20. Yeah.
No, 8. Takes you the better part instead of another 5 minutes, another 10 minutes to just as you get caught in like just the weird con. You're like, oh fuck, but you just get yourself out of it as soon as possible. But you're now behind the party and the beast, and you kick off and just swim underneath the water as fast as you can, and eventually you do eventually cut it off. The beast itself stops, and you get a good look at it now. As it peers its head underneath the water, just DM to Plesiosaurus, but the front of its mouth are all that are very, very exaggerated long teeth and a very, very wide mouth, much like that of an anglerfish, but way more teeth.
Huh.
And you can't really see the surface of it, but it looks like there's some sort of other limbs on its back as well. I'm not quite sure what they are. They seem to be the ones you saw off the shore, briefly. And like it's just like stares looking down at you.
Okay. It's just a picture of the thing because someone didn't know what it was. It's Nessie. It's all messy Nessie.
Yeah.
Is it sort of staring me down at all? Or...
It is staring directly at you underneath the water.
Yeah. Awesome. Just want to give it a little wave. Put on a smile. Try and nice.
Just the weird and creepy bit about this creature is you think it smiled back at you, but it's just got a perpetual grin of just all these teeth.
It's the Cheshire Cat of the Sea.
Like, start to slightly swim towards it really slowly.
It starts to you guys watch as like the storm picks up around this region now, and at the back of it, you watch now where that lightning was generated. So there's something at the back of it, and it just sparks up with electricity, and it glows brightly.
He puts his arms down, puts his arms out, like whoa, and then starts to like go backwards a little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
ease off. I assume I'm just like treading water at this point, right?
You are. You're not on the surface. You can choose to be on the surface if you'd like.
No, but like, yeah, underwater treading.
Underwater treading, yep.
Staying in the same spot, but only using my legs. I don't have to use my arms.
Yep, that's fine. You're able to do so. You're pretty strong.
So,
You tread, and as you back off, the lightning would dissipate. It seems intelligent enough.
can I like put my two hands together and make a love heart? You know how you do that? Like putting your knuckles together and then put the thumbs at the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, I do that. And look towards it.
You make an awkward one due to your pause.
Yeah.
And well, it doesn't really understand it. It sort of like just stares at you.
This I don't have comprehend language. I don't have any beast speak. Where is Spack when you need him? I know I could do something. The end goal here is to use my mounted combatant feat riding this fucking dinosaur. However, the part in between now and then is a little bit fuzzy. Can I just say, like, can you understand me? And then sort of look at it? Well, it probably doesn't, but just in case.
And you understand, baby? And, well, it just looks at you.
Blink twice for no. Once for yes.
Just looks at you.
So you have animal friendship, but I don't think that'll work on it because I think it's actually like intelligent.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can gather that right away. You guys are watching this as well. It didn't attack Flintstone right away. Just staring at it.
I actually think it's kind of weird, animal friendship. It's such a weird spell.
It is.
It's like, it lets you convince the beast that you mean no harm. It's like, if it's got 4 or more intelligence, they have to still make a whiz save. It's like, you should be able to just tell them you don't mean it harm. Like, what the fuck?
This is my first.
The more intelligent beasts are usually the more dangerous ones.
It's the first.
Oh yeah, but if you like, you know, if it's like a still a
like they
passive
kill for like
creature,
sport at that point.
I mean, not everything that's smart is vicious.
The beasts are. In general.
So this thing's not a beast or a monstrosity, though.
Yeah.
It's an elemental.
What? There's only one other. There's only one other thing it can be.
I'm gonna keep doing the wall motion, but like slowly go forward just a tiny bit.
It notices you move forward a bit, and whenever you do, the lightning does begin to perk up again.
We're at a stalemate here.
It seems to be just keeping you away, like a good 40 feet away. It seems.
Can I send my toad in to like the range that it like
Yeah.
pops up, but then like see if the toad can communicate with it?
Oh.
The toad tries its best. You swear you hear like a beneath the water when you gave it that order. The toad sadly does not have any spoken language, and well,
Apart from its own, which I don't know what it would be.
it would be a ribbit. It tries to ribbit underwater. If to no avail, the creature would turn its long neck around to meet it wherever it is, and it would just like look at it with the mouth still closed, but like all the teeth showing anyway. It's just this like perpetual grin. It's menacing, and the lightning would then spark up just as a warning to the toad.
Hopscotch quickly swims back to me.
I just
You
like
lightning.
You hear like a pretty concerned like ribbit.
Yeah, he
underneath
doesn't
the
like
water.
lightning.
Yeah. It doesn't like a lot of damage.
Well,
but-
I'm stumped.
I pull out thing out of my bag.
I'm
a
not
feeling-
doing damage to it
I have
underwater.
a feeling that you can't play a pan flute underwater. For some reason. I would like to.
You can certainly try.
It rolls like a nat 20 performance.
I try.
Somehow you've managed.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
I try
That's why I
playing.
said you could try.
I try playing the pan flute underwater.
Sure, go. You go ahead and roll a d20.
Just the
He's
D20.
gonna do a Pied
Yeah.
Piper thing.
What if I do it really charismatically?
Nah.
Woo!
14. Yeah, nothing. You know, the best part was you didn't expect to actually, like, it sort of works, because you could actually breathe underwater.
Yeah.
But then you realize, it needs air.
I look up at the dinosaur and see if he noticed.
Just looking at you.
If he looked interested.
No. No change.
I take the pan flute. You know, have you seen Grown Ups 2? The bit where there's the deer in the house and he has the monkey and he keeps going back and forth.
No.
Basically holds out the pan flute, moves it to the right, moves it to the left, and see if the hand follows.
Yeah, it's just staring at you.
It doesn't look at the flute, just keeps looking at me.
Yeah, it's actually looking at you, yes.
What if I pull out my gold ring and do that? Back and forth, back and forth.
Actually.
Still looking at you.
Can I see any generic fish just around the area? Other like creatures or any sort of things?
See? Nothing. Are you gonna do primeval awareness?
I don't think beast really, or monstrosities is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like just fish.
Yeah, you can detect fish with primeval awareness.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that
because
then.
there's none to be seen around.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay, just take a minute to just call out to the wild and reach out through nature. And what your ranger senses tell you is that just further south of your position, within a mile, are 4 huge beasts swimming. There's plenty of small and diminutive and tiny beasts all around, but none, all in a mile radius, but none you can see directly with your eyes. Primeval awareness can only do direction accuracy by per mile, sadly.
Yeah. Okay, what I want to try and do, is I want to go to the surface, and I want a hopscotch to follow me.
Okay.
And I want a hopscotch to sort of like, not like basically just tread water at the top, and then I want to climb on top of hopscotch, so I'm standing above the water.
Okay.
And then,
Yep.
I want to tie a rope to an arrow, and then try spearfishing fish.
Okay. There's no fish, sadly, around here, like in the immediate vicinity of this creature.
That's alright, I'm going to tell hopscotch to start swimming until we find some.
Okay. Make a survival check. 10. I mean, thank God hopscotch is a really fast swimmer because he found some straight away. But straight away meant 5 rounds of moving. You're currently around 320 feet away from the beast.
That's fine.
Okay. You just begin. Eventually, you properly spearfish a bunch of fish.
Excellent.
Yep. Got a bunch of fish. Now what?
How many fish, specifically?
You got like a good 2 with that roll.
Sweet. Okay then. I'll go back. We'll swim back to the area that we were in, and I'll sort of splash the top of the water to sort of like get everybody's attention.
Okay. Immediately, Thunsun, the creature's gaze is no longer upon you as it rears its neck upwards. It surfaces briefly to have a look at you now, Tic Tac.
Okay then. I show it the fish while I'm on top of hopscotch, and try and lead it back with the food to shore.
While it's distracted, I want to try and get a little bit closer and see if it notices me.
Make a stealth check, Thunsun. Make an animal handling check. Mr. Tic Tac.
23.
23, yep.
Come on, gods of RNG. God damn it!
What's
Do
it?
I notice Tic Tac attempting this?
Yeah. Everything has just been very clear because I assume you've been. Actually, no. He swam off with Yeah, he just swam off with the hopscotch. It's too fast for you. You were just watching Thunsun to make sure he wasn't getting eaten, most likely. And you're still watching Thunsun attempt to stealth underwater, where it's open water.
I was just checking if it would notice me. Wasn't particularly.
As you check,
hide.
as you check and make sure it doesn't notice you. Thank God its head was above the water. It doesn't seem to notice you for now. Team with that.
I fall back.
Its neck goes ever so close to you, like 10 feet away from you now. Just the neck itself, not the entire body. It's like stretched as long. Tic Tac, what you can see when it just actually bends down, The protrusions at its back are what the snail-like eyes were from. They just look like antennas, but like some sort of like weird yellowish flesh bulb at the end of these antennas. And they seem to be the ones to probably generate or attract the lightning. As it does so, as it begins to come closer, it opens its mouth slightly, and like a long, forked tongue rolls out of it, and the tongue itself is around 7 feet long, and it goes, and it like snakes ever so slowly towards the fish, and with like, what do you do?
Oh, since I got 2 of them, I was gonna throw at one.
Okay, you throw at one. The forked tongue zips it out of midair.
Awesome.
I
I look down at Hopscotch. I'm like, look, he does what you do with berries.
He ribbits like really worriedly. He's the bond that you have with him. He was like really scared at the wyvern fight. He's like a little bit more scared at the moment. Been putting him.
I'm gonna try and coax this thing back towards the shore, or at least shallower waters.
Okay. It follows you.
Hell yeah! I hope everyone like gets the gist to follow. Cough.
They see it moving, and Thunsan is indeed following it just to see if it would notice it the entire way. And with that, the party members are making sure Thunsan doesn't get fucked.
I did fall back a little bit. I was just thinking, but yeah, I did say that.
Okay.
No fall back.
Alright, good to know.
Don't want to be. Yeah.
No problem. Okay. You'd eventually lead it to the shore, far away, actually, from your original entrance point. The fisherman and the clown can be seen ever in the distance, but they're just specks in the horizon now.
It's alright, they can't help me.
The
Unless.
clown would be like, "Oh, fuck that shit, I'm out."
No, he wouldn't.
It'd be honk, 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 honk.
Yep.
He'd be cheerleading on the side, but probably for the dragon.
Oh, even better. Okay, good to know.
No. I mean, he's chaotic neutral. I mean, he'd probably have a good laugh.
Fish.
Whatever this thing is, it seems to follow you just for that singular fish, and it reaches the shore. It like you hear it like growl a little bit, as just like edging face ever so closely towards you. 5 feet away now is its neck, and then the teeth, and yeah, it's just like the tongue is out, and it's just like waiting for that.
Alright,
fish.
I'm gonna. The fish is still on the arrow, so I'm gonna quickly shoot the arrow as far as I can up the beach.
Okay, you do that, and then like it looks at the fish, and then it looks at you.
It's an aquatic beast. There's no way it's coming out of the water.
Who knows? Who knows?
Yes,
It's
it's
just
magic.
currently on the shore water now, so it is like on shallow waters. But it's just like looking at the fish over the distance, and then it's just looking at you again, and it's just waiting.
I just look at it and I'm like, God damn it! I start like reeling it back in on the rope, just very slowly, waiting for everyone else to catch up.
Everyone's here, but they're not on
okay
shore.
then.
They're actually like behind the beast.
Okay then.
Wait, is it on? How close? Is it on the shore yet? Is it very close to the shore? Is it perhaps?
It is very close to the shore.
If we all bend together and push.
Basically, Tic Tac is on the shore sand. It's basically, and the beast is basically on the shore waters.
So roughly, if someone was to measure, let's just say hypothetically in feet, how far it is from the shore, how far do you think that would be, Mr. DM man?
You're gonna have to circle around and join Tic Tac.
I go, hey, dragon man, you come take my spot, yes? Watch his back.
Yeah.
And then make
Yeah.
sure the analog goes where he was.
Yep.
And then goes back to the shore. 'Cause surely that's a good idea.
As you do so, immediately you watch as
Take a
the
while.
head the head will turn to you as you approach, and it wouldn't let you any closer than 40 feet.
Yeah, going around it.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
to get back to the beach, shaking my head
It's
off.
around approximately 50 to 60 feet away from the shoreline, which is pretty close because it is a big beast. Can I look for some more fish? Go ahead and make a check with disadvantage at this perception.
Who, me?
Clarence.
Oh.
15. You get the feeling no fish should willingly go this close towards the beast as you're watching its back at the moment.
Did Team 2 happen to leave their net lying on this particular beach for any reason?
Nope.
Damn, worth a shot.
Would have robbed it by now. We made it at a fine.
It's broken, yeah.
Do the fishermen have any big nets?
If you want to get them over here, sure.
Like, can I just see if they have any on them?
I'm wondering
on the
if
horizon.
Thurston grasps the physical size of this thing.
It's very clear. It is classed. You could class it as some sort of a huge creature. The length by width is 30 by 15. But I always make the tokens just like same size anyway, just on all sides for easier combat. And the neck itself, and the total length though, that was just the body. The total length of the creature, from tail end to the top of the head, would be around 55 to 60 feet ish.
Oh, that's
So-
shit. No, we've got.
Eventually, you'll reel back in the fish, and it waits for it.
Alright, Thunsan's gonna. Like, come out of the water.
If I if I reel the fish and he waits for it, if I pass it to him slowly instead of throwing it, is he like aggressive towards me, or you just take it gently, or is it like bite it?
You watch as the tongue slowly takes it from you, and then like when
Interesting.
when it's like just off your hand, just by just like a feet away, it then immediately.
Thunsan
And
jumps
then
up.
now it's just looking at you, Tic Tac, expectantly.
Thunsan quickly jumps back onto the top of Theodore and starts riding over to the fisherman.
I yell out as he's running across.
Theodore's
"Do they have
nowhere
any
to be
spare
seen.
fish?"
You told him to be close, just stand by.
Oh wait, yeah, we moved sideways, didn't we?
Yeah, you.
Darned.
Yeah, Clarence will just keep going along the side trying to find some more fish. He'll just
As going
backtrack.
along,
Yeah,
keeps up the rear.
I'll
Clarence,
yell out to everyone to find
You'll
some
eventually
fish.
find fish. How are you going to catch these?
Blast.
Nice. Blast them.
It might not be pretty, but it'll get the job done.
Yeah, just looking for... I'm just looking for the damage done. So go ahead.
Roll low, roll low, roll.
You have to roll low.
Oh, this is not good. Can I choose not to apply my agonizing damage?
Nope. can't unlethalize ranged attacks.
Well, I could go with if this goes really badly, we'll switch to cross ray.
Yeah. Either one's fine.
We'll switch to cross ray.
Yeah, you'd absolutely destroy those fish. 10? Yeah, that hit a fish. 9 points of cold though would still do quite a bit of damage.
Would it just snap freeze it?
Yeah. You can
Yep.
put it in the freezer ready for later.
It
Fish
would
finger.
snap freeze it, and then when you go when you get to retrieve it, it just breaks.
Snaps.
It's sunk
Yeah.
to the bottom.
No, wouldn't it float to the top?
No,
It's frozen.
No.
It's
wouldn't quite float. It wouldn't quite sink either.
It'll be equilibrium
fish.
somewhere.
Bob. Fish is now named Bob.
Clarence is going to try something really smart and probably stupid at the same time. He's going to try and firebolt, hoping the fire will do less damage underwater.
Okay, go ahead and give it a go. As you begin to chant the incantation for the cantrip and you release the firebolt, just bubbles.
You
Nothing.
create a hot bath.
Yeah, the firebolt doesn't even work, sadly.
Very confused at how these fishermen do this. It's a complicated situation.
Yeah, they must be beyond magicians.
I'm gonna. Do I have a rough idea of which way we've gone from the beach? Like, do I know which way the Theodore would be? So I want to go and get.
Yeah, towards the fishermen who are but specks in the distance.
Start legging it.
Bring
You
back
run
fish.
towards there. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
In the meantime, then, I'm gonna send Hopscotch out on his own to see if he can, like, maybe get some fish with his tongue.
Poison fish. I like it. Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check for Hopscotch as you just keep
Alright,
the
Let me make
keep
sure I
whatever
click on
this
his
thing is
token,
here.
not mine.
Yeah. So
Oh, it is
roll
survival?
another animal handling check. You have advantage.
Well, alright, animal handling for tic tac.
Yep. Survival for Hopscotch.
Let me know you're attempting this.
18. You're still in the middle of the water. Everyone's actually split apart. The party's split apart at the moment.
Hey.
Yeah, you keep it there and you calm the whatever this thing is down, and yeah, this weird creature just stares at you with this like perpetual grin. Hopscotch, yeah, finds a decent amount of fish. He doesn't eat them, and he just bleh. Eventually them in front of you. 5
It's like
minutes.
a pelican.
Yeah, 5 minutes pass, and Thunson is still yet to arrive.
He's gonna try and let me know when he gets there.
Yep.
'Cause I want to do other things once I'm over.
Yeah, remember you guys swam for a good 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I know it's fine.
Yeah.
Just dashing 70 feet per hour.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. The creature would then edge its neck over to where Hopscotch is, as if waiting for something. Frozen fish doesn't work. Actually,
You glued the fish back together.
you glue some of them back together. It actually does work.
Makes fish fingers instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like reading the spell really quickly. Hang on, wait. Yeah, it would somewhat work, but not very well.
I'll try and get a few half frozen, half mint fish together then.
Eventually, you'd roll low enough on the frost ray that you'd get some okay fish. But at that point, all the magic around that area is just like dispersed. Whatever fish is going to be in that area, you're either gonna have to spend another 5 minutes going swimming to another area, or going back with your meager just 2 fish?
2 fish is fine.
Okay, 2 fish.
It's really sad looking fish as well.
They are. They have like the X, like the the Pokemon like knocked out, sort of swirly lines. These poor Magikarp didn't stand a chance. But yeah,
Incoming red Gyarados.
that's what you're dealing with at the moment. Anyway, yeah. What do whatever the creature is currently just staring at the giant frog now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like slowly gather the fish that Hopscotch brought back, and like every minute or so, I'm just gonna like throw it a fish
Okay.
and try and prolong it staying here until Thurston gets back, and I'm gonna keep sending Hopscotch out to try and gather more.
Can I go and see you get along and ask him if he'll help me catch some more fish?
Sorry, what was that?
Can you help me catch some fish?
Yeah, I guess so.
As you go and catch the fish of them, eventually, just between the two of you, do you have any ranged weapons, Ganalol?
I have that harpoon I took.
Probably wouldn't work on normal fish. Probably won't be able to throw it that far either underneath the water. So, yeah, just between the two of you, you actually won't find any more fish without swimming way a bit further out into the sea. Do you do that?
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Oh, not like a huge distance, but like if you're talking another 50 to 100, sure.
You already were doing 50 to 100.
Will it be further out than we were before? Is what I'm going.
Most likely.
I don't think I'll go that far out.
Okay. Yeah.
Terrence is not a strong swimmer.
Hopscotch also finds the same ordeal. He eventually comes back with not that much fish, but Thunsen eventually comes back with his with Theodore.
Yeah, and he asked the fisherman stuff too when he was going over there.
Like,
hey, can I buy some fish? And
they don't have much fish.
Hey, do you
but
have any nets? And
they have.
hey,
They
what
have.
the fuck is up with that clown?
I mean, the clan has got the most fish out of all of them, surprisingly. But they don't have much. They'll sell you like all their fish for 3 silver, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. You have a sack of fish.
Fuck yeah.
It's only 10 pounds. You probably got ripped off.
That's okay.
Okay.
Doesn't mind helping out the people.
Yeah, and they'll just throw in the
nets,
nets, and they're just fishing nets.
Just like how, like, fishing nets is in on a stick, or fishing nets is in like pulled by a
Fishing nets
trawler?
as in
He means casting nets.
Yep.
Okay. That'll do.
Like you know, you just it would work for shorefish sort of nets.
Thank you, my friends. Must be on my way. And he just puts his sack of fish over his back, his nets over his other shoulder, and starts riding on top of Theodore.
Okay. Eventually, Thunsen comes with those sort of supplies. What do you guys like to do?
How many fish are specifically in the bag?
10 pounds worth of fish.
Around a sack full.
I want a number, like 7. If that's cool.
70.
70? No.
How big is the sack?
The sack's not that big. It's 10 pounds worth of fish. So.
Oh, I did get ripped off.
Yes.
I imagine a bunch bigger than that. No.
Look at that. Yeah, it's around 12, 13 fish.
Nice. He hands them to Tic Tac, and then looks at his net, looks at the dinosaur, looks at his net, looks at the dinosaur, realizes probably won't help much. Puts it back on the beach. And starts walking slowly towards the dinosaur until he notices. Like not trying to avoid its gaze, just walking until he starts sparking up, then he stops. He wants to be at like minimum range, minimum not getting zapped range, you know?
Yep, you do so.
And I'll just keep looking at it in the eyes.
Alright.
Wait, can I take one fish with me?
Sure.
Yes, I take one fish with me. And I hold it out for him. You know how, like, are you Catholic? Have you been to church before? And you get, like, the thing, and then they put it in your hand, but you gotta put one, like, your right hand under the other one, and then it's sitting on top. Like how you're trying to feed a horse so it doesn't bite your hand off.
I know exactly what you mean. I have received communion, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Ah,
he
okay,
does
yeah,
that
I
with the
know.
fish.
Alright, he does that with you do that with the fish, make an animal handling check.
Okie dokie. Does it count if I'm half animal? Do I get advantage or something?
Nope.
Haha! Oh, it's actually pretty good.
The head turns slowly towards you and it eventually slowly takes the fish off your hands.
Kind of like, does it bring its whole head or just the tongue towards me?
The tongue. The head is around 5 feet away.
Kind of like sort of leave the fish as it's coming towards it. Leave the fish on my left hand, then pull my right hand and like put it out. Hiccup meeting Toothless for the first time. Kind of hand motion. No.
Sure.
Yeah, you know
Yep.
that one. You know the
Yeah,
one.
I do know that one.
Yeah.
As you do so, it just takes the fish and is uninterested in your hand.
Okay. Throw me another fish.
Well, this thing definitely seems friendly.
Yeah. So it's just, what was the problem with this thing again? Scaring off the fish.
It's
Boo-hoo.
chasing the fish away.
Yeah, boohoo.
So it's eating a supply of fish.
Oh well. Find a new place to fish at the end. We did it. Thanks for the goal.
Maybe if we lead it away to like a further away area where it doesn't bother people anymore.
Maybe we could set a quest for the clown to feed the sea monster.
Does Tic Tac throw him another fish?
He does so like every 2 minutes.
No, like throw me another fish.
I'll throw you one of my soggy, half-minted ones.
No, I want the fish I paid for.
As you catch just instinctively catch one of the frozen fish as he throws, it crumbles.
It just goes to dust in my hand. Yeah.
I swear.
Yeah, I just yell out to everyone. I'm like, what do you think about leading this thing away, far away?
I have a plan first.
What is it then?
Throw me a fish.
Okay, I'll throw him a fish.
He does the thing with the hand again, but like tries to move his hand sort of as the fish back, and then his hand forward. Really tries to actually pat it on the head this time.
Take an animal handling check.
Can I use
But
my
it's like,
Can I use my last one?
Can you use your what? Sorry.
My one I already did.
Nope.
ooh,
Oh god! Oh, never mind.
Your turn.
22.
I mean, you don't get attacked.
But do I touch it?
No.
That's what he was trying to do.
Try to touch it, and it just sort of rears up, you know when you're avoiding
you're
something
trying to do?
gross and you just your neck instinctively goes away from it. That's what
Yeah.
it's doing.
Aha! I know. I yell back to my teammates. It's a test of bravery, and he keeps stepping forward.
Okay. And as you step forward, this time it begins to course through lightning in its body, and you watch as it growls at you, and the teeth begin infused with lightning.
He's gonna hold his
I
shit.
quickly get a fish and slap the water to get its attention.
All right. The
Are you sure it's not a test
The lightning
of friendship?
stops briefly, but then it looks towards Thunson again as he's really close towards it, and it begins to spark up lightning. The storm around you begins to become heavy.
I throw a fish up in the air straight towards it.
It ignores
Smacks
it.
her in the face. It gets enraged.
Oh god. It ignores the fish. Good
Don't
luck.
worry. I have faith. It's a test of bravery. He takes another step forward, and he has.
Can I cast suggestion on Thurston?
Thunson, make a wisdom save.
I'll click it once he.
Fuck.
What do you suggest them to do?
I suggest you back off and we work out how to be friends.
No said suggestion and keep walking.
Nope, it's a pretty good suggestion. You're like, oh yeah, I should probably follow this, and you begin backing off. And
Can I command him to not tell me what to do?
nope, the suggestion's pretty darn good. Looking at the moment, is you're like, huh? Yes, Clarence, I should. You back off, and the creature stops sparking lightning, but it's just glaring at you.
I think we should really lead this thing away from populated area and try and find it somewhere where it won't annoy people.
It sounds like a marvellous idea, Tic Tac. We can make it its own little home and it can be friends with us forever.
Think of the XP though.
Can I?
There's two
No,
different kinds of XP, mate.
There's one that you survive to collect, and there's one that where you make a new character.
Yeah, that instant level 5 XP is amazing.
You guys aren't wrong, yeah.
Can I?
Wait, I had advantage on that save. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Hold on, Delta wants to do something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I use speech to try to talk to it?
Sure. Let me just read the spell. Beast speech. Speak with animals is the thing. It is not a beast.
Beast speech is a invocation.
I know.
Oh yeah, it's to speak with animals.
It's
Never mind.
specific.
Yeah.
It's just cast speak with animals.
Yep. But he has it at will. It's pretty handy. It doesn't seem to work, and it doesn't seem to understand you.
So what I think we should do is that we should try and lure it away with these fish. We probably need to collect more on the way. So if you guys want to like maybe swim ahead of us, and I'll slowly try and lead it back and try and catch fish along the way.
I hand them
Where
that.
specifically are we on the map, Clyde? Just so I can plot like where we're headed. I just ping it.
Yeah. Although I'll mark it. Mark it with a pink. Look. Can you see the pink?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, it can go and eat this town. You don't sound so convinced there, buddy. Oh, what if
No,
we...
I was just surprised at how far you could reach on the map from all the way over there.
What if we lead it like this way and turn this little river into its house?
On that little crevice.
Yeah. Well, it's not that little crevice. It's like half the size of the inn.
Sorry, I'm just
Half the size
looking
of the
on
whole
map.
town of the inn. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, lead it
Yeah,
further
we could turn it
inland.
into a sanctuary.
Yeah. I even have the spell for that.
That would be about 7 days travel, though. Optimistically.
What? It's like 2.
Yeah, it's 2 to 3 days per square.
2 days
And
per
we've got
square.
a leader
And if
monster.
you're doing some sort of escort mission, this is a if you wish to do this is an escort mission is one of the known conditions for this. Truthfully, however, it is a lengthy day, but you might get lucky, and it could be uneventful all throughout. You might get really unlucky and could be fighting
boss.
every fucking day. Yeah.
I mean, as long as we're not letting Delta roll, we should.
I'm rolling this time. I generally roll.
that one made me cry.
Yeah, we just.
But yeah, you guys have rolled enough animal handling to gain its trust, and
Well, if
apart
that's
from
the case,
Thompson,
can I try and tame it?
you can certainly try, but it is. You've gathered that it somewhat knows what you're trying to do, and is willing to, as long as you keep feeding it,
Yeah.
to follow you.
So we need team.
But it definitely knows not to go on land, even though it has the capabilities to do so. And it's not attacking you outright, and it tolerated Thompson for a little bit.
Yeah. We
Okay.
need team fish catch, which I think should comprise of the frog and the dragon and the orange thing. And then team, make sure that nothing hits the giant. Comprising of lion, man, deer, and rat.
No.
I think
I
a
got
lion
an
would be
idea.
better at fishing.
I disagree.
I got an idea here. I ask, is anyone proficient with a bow?
Yeah,
Not particularly.
I think
The
so.
paladin would be, yes.
Yeah.
Because here's my idea, is that if it's going to take us all that time to get from point A to point B, being this little crevice down there, then if I can feed it enough fish and spend at least 8 hours feeding it, technically I can tame it. But even though it's only water, like I could use it in the water, I can leave it in this sanctuary, and then part of my character, I can spend every few days going down and catching it and feeding it and looking after it. Yes.
Could work.
Yes. But yeah, if you're proficient with a bow, then I'll give you my bow, and I'll just and hopscotch will be my flotation device, and that means I can move at 60 feet, and yeah.
I can help us with the fishing attempt as well, using buff spells.
So you're gonna say using my awesome prostrate.
But yeah, if you want the bow, if you don't want the bow, then obviously if you do run across something, then obviously it'll be handy for me to have it. But
I think Delta, did you have a crossbow? Or am I thinking of a different character?
I do not have a crossbow.
now you've got a mace and a longsword, isn't it?
Yeah.
Longsword's good though. Longsword just like a spear, just like swim after them and spear them with the longsword.
We do have the net as well.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, lion man, person can use the net, and yeah. I don't know.
Skipping
What do you
out
think
those
of that
nuts.
plan? You reckon we can do it? And we'll stay
Yeah, I mean-
relatively close to the shore as well. Just so if we do sort of get caught out, we can sort of, you know, I mean, unfortunately to the animal, maybe save ourselves at least. And I mean, that thing looks pretty dangerous. I'm sure it could look after itself. You're
It's like
back
a-
doing a garden, doing gardening. He's
Nah,
like,
he's
"Fuck
probably
this
getting
game,
food."
gonna mow the lawn.
He's going. He's getting food probably.
Yeah.
Like here. Every now and then, it'd be very satisfied with like the fish. Hopscotch managed to get from it. But every now and then, it sort of like looks towards hopscotch, like hungrily. Yeah. Hopscotch is just trying his best to ignore it. He's like, ribbit.
Yeah, it touches my froggle, fucking metal attack.
Oh, sorry. That's fucking wait, north, south. Yeah, sorry. The position is actually meant to be closer than that. So
Oh, that's much nicer. It's only
6 days.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Enhance ability on Hopscotch to have him, so he's got a
Section, yeah, 6
chance
days.
of catching them fish.
Normally it is 2 days, but since you're escorting and taking a little bit of a slower pace than usual, yeah, that'd be 3 days per square.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait,
So, yeah.
3, 1, 2. Wait, so it would be.
Oh,
Make
4
it
days,
actually
then.
6 days. It would be.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
I'll make
the
it
fish-
5 days.
You
I'll make
don't
it-
have to be too specific with the dot. Like, just call it 6 days, and that's
Yeah, let's
fine.
call it 6 days. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's fine.
It's like, yeah, 7 days is maybe a little bit too much, but 6 days seems doable, definitely. For random encounters.
The
Fishing
fishing
stat?
stat.
Survival wisdom.
survival
Indeed.
would-
Yeah. Perception, survival, that sort of thing comes in handy with fishing. Strength, too, would be good.
Yes.
Looking at
That's
you,
why
Clarence.
Cornflakes is so good at it.
Yeah.
So I'll ask Tic Tac. I'm gonna say I want to help Hopscotch. What does he lack? Does he need more wisdom to catch the fish? Is he not strong enough to pull them back? We need some more.
Yes. His stats are actually pretty good. What's he got? 16 strength, 14 dex, 13 con. He's only got 10 whiz. So yeah, like probably wisdom.
There we go.
Enhancement. So in the 1 hour he spends each day to fish, you'll do that.
Correct.
So I just say, in order to keep the monster happily fed, you don't have to roll a survival check, lest it go away because of lack of fish. But that means every day you don't have a level 2 spell slot. Is that fine?
This one.
Okay. No worries. Just keep that in mind as we proceed through the escort mission. Now that happens. Every time you guys take a long rest, it would be by the shore, and in the first day you do travel with the beastie. It does follow you guys, and it does rest alongside you guys too, but not too far into the shore. It still prefers all the water around it, and it just sleeps there. But it is for all the weird traits it would have, the antennas are still just straight just moving ever so weirdly about, as if like constantly scanning the surroundings. But the head itself seems to be sleeping when it does sleep, and it is a heavy snorer.
Mm.
There's like a loud sparks of light, and then yeah, it is on. It is
Guys, my ankle feels so much better.
yeah. You did the garden.
You're lucky
But-
I'm not down there. I'll kick you. Wait a minute.
Eventually, during the first hour of the escort mission, though, suggestion fades. You're back to your normal self, and you feel like you want to go close to the beast. Nah? Okay. But, were you listening to all that, or were you actually away?
I was actually away. I was cooking dinner.
Okay.
Do you want me to recap it, or are you good?
I'll recap it. Basically, the party has agreed upon a sort of escort mission towards this little place over here, whatever it may be. Yep. And with that, each day Clarence is gonna do enhance ability and spend a second level spell slot to do on the frog to catch enough fish for it to feed it every day. You
Yeah.
actually have enough to do all that. Also, yeah. So yeah, this thing will actually follow you guys under as a long rest was was being taken. It would seem like that the beast would also I say beast, but it's not actually a beast. The creature would also sleep with you guys. Apparently, one of its traits being a heavy snorer. It snores, and every time it ends its cycle of snoring, sparks of lightning would just like flash through its body. Its tentacles, though, on its back with those fleshy bulbs, the yellow bulbs, are like constantly scanning, as if like looking for like stuff around it.
Does it on the first night? Thornside just curious.
Yep.
We would like to sort of try and get a little bit closer to Swat Sing just to see if it wakes up. If it does wake up, it back off immediately.
It does wake up, and it seems to be around that 40 feet range.
Back straight off. Like no.
That's actually pretty good information.
Yeah, he bows his head. And back up.
Nice, good test. It's pretty pissed off at you. You're definitely on the land, Judy.
I have no way to make peace with this thing.
Yeah.
I gave it a couple of fish.
So yeah, there as the second day of travel goes through.
Yeah. Is it still raining?
It is.
Yeah, Clyde. To what I said previously, is that okay if I try and actually like tame the creature over that period of time?
How do you do so?
Oh, by feeding it fish and just being polite and, just doing the right thing by it.
You do the right thing, and it doesn't eat you. You get the sense you probably need to do something pretty amazing to tame this sort of creature. Be it on the amazing cheese wise, or amazing like Gaius or something, or amazing oh, that's slavery. Sorry, you're taming. Or amazing yeah, in a different sort of sense.
Like saving it or something or other.
Yeah. There might be opportunities for that, should I
I mean, technically speaking, they're kind of saving it from getting like killed by somebody else by moving it.
I don't know that.
He doesn't know that yet.
Yeah, the creature doesn't know that. Yeah. Those giant sharks are eventually gonna eat this thing. That would have been, yeah, that would have been technically quest finished, but you just don't get the rewards.
Yeah.
If the sharks ate it?
If the sharks ate it, yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's... Actually, the rain still goes on. It's just a light drizzle at this point. It's just,
Dab, 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 dab.
Okay, calm down. You know what? Someone roll a d100. If you're really suspicious, don't let Delta do it. But yeah, someone roll a d100 for me instead.
I'm on it. Nope, never mind. That's good. Dead even. Can't go wrong with dead even.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast as well, just like while we're doing it. Primal awareness.
Primal awareness. Yeah. No problem. The same pack of the medium beast seems to be around this area. You get the sense it might be like a sort of like pack of wolves. Might be around the area. Nothing to worry about. There is quite a large number of small beasts gathered in an area.
Okay.
Friends. Other than that, no, nothing.
Yeah.
The day is uneventful.
Surprising how
apart
much
from...
there isn't really going on, because it's a 5-mile radius.
Yeah, I know. It
Like,
does.
there's so
Yeah,
much going
that's why
on.
it caught. I mean, it's not much going on because, well, it's not like there's gonna be monsters everywhere every day. It's
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
the
that
only
kind of
reason it's the only reason I took like the beast and the monstrosities was that between CR1 and CR10 there's 140 beasts.
Yep.
And that has the highest count number of all CR creatures. And since I was looking at doing solo stuff to try and like level up quickly through like small missions, like just killing stuff in the forest, I was like, yeah, this will work.
yeah, beast.
JK doesn't work.
I mean, yeah, no, you're like constantly like getting blips on your radar about like squirrels, fish.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just
This
like
is what we
everywhere.
want to know.
Yeah, it's like it's what you want to know, and then like medium creatures every now and then you get the sense, oh, is that deer, wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
mean,
after doing some sort of investigation, you don't even need to roll a check for it. You can like find the tracks of such creatures,
Yeah.
but there's no like gargantuan beast headed towards your way. Nothing like that.
Hooray.
There was.
That's why I did
there was
monstrosities as well, because I was like, they're the one thing that's gonna fuck us up.
Monstrosities is actually a lot of them around here because of the blight things.
Yeah.
So that's actually a really good pick. Funnily enough, when it comes to sea creatures, they're more or less around the aberration side.
Hey, Tic Tac. Have you tried hunting some other things around here? Maybe it likes it more than the fish. Who knows?
I mean, you could try.
And you seem more of a hunter than me, my friend.
No, I gotta keep this beast under control.
Well, fuck.
It's not like you guys are gonna be short of food. You have a ranger there who'll tell you.
I just wanted to see if it likes things other than fish. Maybe it's getting a little bit sick of fish. I don't know, I'd get sick of fish if I was eating it constantly for 8 hours a day, every day.
Yeah, he's lying. He's a lion.
Is a lion lying?
He's the cowardly one.
Hey!
A DM reward, you get courage.
Courage the cowardly. Oh wait, wrong. 13. Ah, darn it. Yeah.
cowardly lion runs to
More
grab
of the strange storm that has been appearing in this region suddenly appears around your area, and a large bit of purple lightning begins to ravage your party, but they seem to be just being redirected and just targeting the creature instead. And the creature doesn't seem to be affected by this at all.
Gonna attempt to heal the creature.
It growls and sparks and lightning towards you as you attempt to get
Oh,
close.
60 feet away.
Healing word.
Divine light.
Divine light. The light coalesces around the creature, healing it of any wounds. There weren't really any wounds.
It's gathering power. It's like Spirit Bomb.
I forgot he's self-destructed.
But yeah.
So remember, all will be for nothing.
50 was major world event, whatever it is. So it was either the Har followers or the the lightning storm, and I rolled lightning storm. And yeah, it doesn't affect you guys due to this creature being around.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, alright. Night would come along. I'll roll for this one.
How many rolls do you do per day?
2.
Does it vary?
Day and night.
Okay.
Yeah, got day and night tables. What's this one? Never rolled this one.
See,
That
but the
doesn't sound
lonely-
too good.
The lonely loner seems to freeze my midnight. Is it the lonely loner?
Extra loot.
Extra loot. Hey,
Yeah,
funny you
you've-
mentioned this.
You've never rolled just loot sitting in the middle of nowhere.
No. Funny you mentioned that. This is a really odd. It makes you guys highly alert at the sight of this. What seems to be just a very, very well-made the fire's been put out for a long while now. But there is an abandoned campsite, and there seems to be just a chest full of loot, just sitting on top of the campfire.
You said what we're all thinking.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? This looks like a
I
perfect
think
opportunity
I
for
am.
fireball.
Nah, we'll get close to it.
Can you get closer? Sure.
I'm just gonna stay with the
Yeah.
the creature and just just keep it
Sometime
comfortable.
goes over to the campsite to see if everyone there is okay.
Clarence fires a firebolt past the chest because this is clearly too good to be true.
As you do so, Thunson, you watch as the chest immediately does nothing. There's no one around.
Epic. Start to move in a little bit closer and say, "Hello, friends! You seem to have left a chest behind." Just
No response.
Right. He's still riding on Theodore, so he sort of pulls his lance down and tries to flick the chest open using the end of the lance.
The chest opens up, and you see a lot of just golden coins.
I poke at them using the lance.
Okay, you pick them out. The golden coins squish.
They're chocolate.
They are indeed chocolate.
Yeah.
I wonder if he likes chocolate.
You find you guys find 30 gold worth of chocolate in a
Oink.
chest,
Dibs.
which is a lot of chocolate.
Actually, wouldn't chocolate be expensive?
yeah, it's
would
30
be.
gold worth. Yeah, it's a lot of
I want
chocolate.
to yoink it all and then go and see if go and trying to feed one of the gold coins to the sea monster, see if he wants it.
You check it from afar, and it just ignores it.
Alright. Cool. He puts the chest on the back of Theodore and keeps moving.
You poison the
Gonna-
aberration and dies.
Investigate the rest of the camp after a few more fireballs show nothing.
Okay, make an investigation check. 15. You find a few more, what seems to be just abandoned wares. Silks. I'm not sure how much these are worth. Supplies of leather.
Does he find a pickaxe?
It seems to be an abandoned merchant's caravan. It explains just the chocolate.
Would Clarence be aware of the fall of Faust and the probable stream of refugees that abandoned shit on the way out?
Yes, he'd definitely be aware of that. This could be potentially one of them, or they could be potentially been a merchant caravan that was ambushed by X, been taken away.
Can
And what-
we judge how long it's been there for?
You're not certain, but you're certain due to the investigation check, it's been a while.
Okay.
Because there are no tracks anymore.
There's possibly more of these. Do you want to keep looking for more friends?
I say just because we have this beast on our hands that we deal with this first. We have to come back anyway, so we could always stop by again.
Sounds good to me. Fish first.
Any food in amongst those bits and pieces? Like some preserved fruit or stuff?
Would be no, not even rotten meats. Nothing.
Yeah.
No food. It gives you a good clue.
Cool. Let's bounce.
I mean, this storm could have washed away everything.
the
It
truck
could have
and-
been, you know, washed away all the fire, washed away all the
Tracks, actually, yeah.
But if it was washing that high, then the sand would have covered up.
No, I just mean with all
rocks.
the rain and everything else.
True.
So, you know, it's hard to say if it was like a day ago, an hour ago, 3 weeks.
Well, you can tell within a reasonable amount by sticking your hand in the fire and see if it's still warm underneath.
True.
Yeah, long put out.
I'll get stick your hand in fire, off you go.
That hurts. Wow.
I mean, yeah, the tiefling's
It's
pretty
hot.
good at that.
Good job.
Yeah,
It's
I'm resistance to fire, so
Yeah.
probably
It still
what he would
hurts,
do.
but it's like, it hurt less compared to if someone else were to do it.
So it is warm?
Nah,
Oh,
long out.
okay. Alright, well, let's continue on, I guess.
Okay.
Moving right along.
You sleep through the night. Are you assigning any watches?
I mean, I assume we were doing watches.
I assume we have the.
On the first night you
The
were safe. On the
dinosaurs
second
all
night, we
alert.
sort of have to, just
the
assign.
The dinosaurs
Yeah.
alert all the time anyway, and if it gets woken up, it'll make a hell of a lot of noise. I assume.
Yeah, but with your
Um,
testing from before, you get the sense it's not the alert sort of a sense. It may have been just there's a certain like
Defense
radius around
mechanism.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
a certain radius of blind sight perhaps.
I mean, does Ganalong have dark vision? I think
No.
you did. Did you? You didn't. So do you want to do first watch as the sun's setting, or the last watch as we get false dawn?
As the sun's setting.
Okay. So I guess I'll take second.
Yeah,
I'll
I only
take
want two
third.
watches.
Oh.
But you can assign multiple people on a watch.
2 on 2? Or
Yeah, we'll do 2 and 2 actually. 2 and 2 is always good.
Cool.
pick your poison, Delta. Who do you want to have watch with you?
Tic Tac.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, could put one paladin in each one. That's
That works.
Okay. Perception check for the people on the first watch.
Do I get advantage since there's 2 of us?
Nope.
Damn it.
Tough
I rolled
fuck.
so
Oh,
trash.
Oh god, that's both pretty. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? The watch goes by uneventful.
Oh.
Okay. Second watch, perception. 21. Ooh.
This is so nice to see numbers that could potentially go above 18.
For perception.
Yep.
Mr. Drizzle, perception?
just waking up with advantage. Whoa!
Nope. But both are pretty good. 21 and 17. Both of you would see that over across just further inland, it seems as if there are figures just in the shadows. Both of you have dark vision, yes.
Yes.
They seem to be just of humanoid stature, and they seem to just be either like idle or just watching your people sleep. What are you guys doing?
Dunstan sort of looks over at Clarence and gives him a nod and stands up. He goes, "Hello, friends."
As you say hello, friends, they all disperse.
Clarence face palms.
Oh, they're gone now. We can rest. He sits back down.
Gonna. How far out were they roughly?
90-ish feet. So dim light vision of the dark
I'm
vision.
back.
How far can you throw a rock?
Not for you, not very far.
I can.
How far can Thurston throw a rock?
Strong boy.
Pretty okay, like distance. We'll see.
I'll like cantrip on a rock just so he can put something out there to give us a more advanced warning if they come back.
The light stone. Yeah, goes to where he intended to throw it, and it will just emit light there. They've already retreated, it seems, but next time they come through that area, they'll be lit up. At the same time, they can see this light. So. Yeah, but you now have at least a more advanced warning should they come through that direction. And
Wait, you mean there's multiple directions?
of course. Apart from that, the watch is uneventful.
In the morning, I'd like to go and see what. I'll take a tic tac with me. Tic tac. There was some beasties out here. Come and tell me what they were.
I
I want to know if we can find them and make friends.
No, we have a job to do. We can't get sidetracked.
Tic tac, come and look and see what they are.
No,
I suggest you come and look and see what they are. I want to make friends.
no, we're your friends.
I suggest you come and tell me what sort of friends I can
Make
make.
a wisdom save.
Very strongly suggest.
14.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just have a look. It's not like you're abandoning your mission. So you go and inspect the tracks. Tic Tac, make a survival check.
Wait, I thought you used all your level 2 spell slots.
No, this is tiefling once a day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and he only needs to use one second level spell slot anyway
Yeah.
a day.
Alright then, I guess I'll go and look.
I like that tiefling variant. It's the charm person one, right?
It is.
Yeah, I like it.
It seems to fit someone that's cheesing a lot of friends.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, make a survival check, Tic Tac.
I am really keen on this friends idea, and I'm going to bless him for this check.
Okay. You mean guidance?
No bless, because I don't have guidance yet.
It won't work on checks.
Oh, no, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah. 24. Tic Tac, you're like, my friend, this isn't beast tracks. You're silly. These are humanoid tracks.
Yeah, we want to make friends with humans, not beasts.
Well, I like beasts. I make friends with them.
Yeah, but all your friends can't be all my friends.
Well, does that mean we have to share friends? That means you can't be friends with everybody like you want.
No, we're friends with everyone that can talk back, because then I know they're friendly.
Well, if you were smart enough, you'd be able to talk to animals like I can.
Maybe my god will give me that ability sometime later.
Most likely.
Maybe if he's cool enough.
He
He's
is cool
pretty cool.
enough.
Yeah.
What sort of humanoids have we found then, Tic Tac?
Yeah,
He's determined that Tic Tac's determined that these tracks, like you follow them out, not too far away from the mission, but you follow them out. They eventually converge together, and they move eastward.
Are we
How many?
talking small humanoid, large humanoid?
if I'm
There
tracking
is-
something, I can tell the amount of people and everything like that.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I thought it was like only for the favored. Sure.
I know that's just part of Natural Explorer.
Explorer?
While tracking other creatures and whatnot, you can also learn their exact number, size, and how long they pass through the area.
Ah, that's cool. 4. Natural. You also learn their exact number, their size is medium, and how long ago they pass through the area. Would be 4 hours ago. That was handy as hell.
Do you think they want to be friends, or should we just keep with our sea beastie?
We need to keep focus. We need to finish this, and then since we got to come back, we can do all the things that we wanted to do on the way here.
Well, if you insist.
Due to the suggestion being fulfilled, actually, it was like
It is,
it worn out like ages ago. Yeah.
So yeah. I suggest.
Wisdom saying, no, I'm joking. All right. You continue through the long road. Well, in this case, the long shores of the day. All right, daytime roll. Someone else roll.
I don't
Third
wanna roll,
day.
I'm scared.
That's where if you
You
lose
guys
your
have been
beastie, it's
really
your fault.
lucky, man. Really good.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
58. Oh shit! Again, do a coin flip. Wow.
Come on.
Same
roll
exact
one.
shit. Yeah. The strange lightning that would emit the purple storms is really intense and would have zapped all of you at once, and it would have been an extra encounter too. However, this creature seems to have just been just absorbing the storms that it seems to generate around it. There's always just this light rain around it. Perhaps heavy rain if it feels like threatened, and yeah, there's just this it seems to be immune to its own storms, and the very special purple lightning that comes down every now and then. Yeah, it just seems to just absorb it.
Oh yeah.
Apart from that, the day goes by uneventful. Night would come along. I roll for the night ones.
Can I be looking for little rocks and stuff as well as part of my gem finding? I'm assuming I'm not going to find any, but that's what he's going to be doing.
For fancy rocks?
Yeah,
Sure, I get an investigation check.
you'll find because you can occasionally find some near estuaries and shit.
15? Nah, nothing around here, friend. As you guys would eventually find a good place to make camp, you do find a good place. Two good places. One is a rather you scope it out to the best of your ability, and you confirm there's nothing in this cave that's by the beach that you know of. And two, there is already a camp being made just further up the beach, further inland, just not too far away from where you can see the monster. There seems to be a campfire already going, and a humanoid figure, just a single humanoid figure, just by the campfire.
Friends!
Friends indeed. Hello! Starts walking over on the elk. Starts striding over on the elk. Showing off his gold armor and big golden lance and shit like that. Looking really important.
Okay. Yep. You go there and you come across just some sort of robed, very very covered, brown cloaked man just sitting on the log by the fire.
Does he have dragon marks where he's been fighting two dragons all over him?
Yeah, I was
No,
about to say.
it is although the cloak seems similar, it is doesn't seem to be the scuffed robes from that man you saw from before. That man also had numerous flashing lights on his leather armor as well, very weird purple neon. Clarence casts nope. But yeah, as Thunson, you'd go closer. What seems to be sounds like a man. Just doesn't show himself yet, and he says, well, good evening to you as well. What brings you this far up the shore?
Just down for a walk. Got our pals here. We're just quick mission, you know.
He rubs his hands together, and he
Questy type
goes.
things.
He rubs his hands together and produces a canary. You watch as the canary flies off and just perches onto your shoulder. And he goes, You're welcome to join me for dinner if you wish.
Sorry, I missed that conversation. I was
Oh, yeah.
someone was
He
flying
said, he
upon
said
my
you're welcome to have dinner with him if you wish.
I'd love to have dinner with you, friend. And he jumps off the elk. Says, Theodore, sit. And looks over to his allies and just wondering what they're doing.
I'm guessing we're a fair distance behind because I'm sure your elk
You're in the
is a lot
cave.
faster
He
than
cast,
us.
he cast an open and hot.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
How could you forget?
You can actually see the encampment from the cave, like just from looking from the sides. So yeah.
I'm gonna check the cave for rocks since I've magically found myself in the cave now.
With the investigation check from before, that's over here. I mean, there are just like really nice looking shells, weird shells. Other than that,
I'll get some
there are-
nice shells.
Yeah, you put some nice shells in your inventory. 2 pounds worth. Or however much you want to take. Max of 2 pounds. Yeah, and the man would say, "I do not have much in the way of meats, but you're a strange lion man thing. Where did you come from?" He says, like, curious.
He explains the journey he's taken from the far reaches of the world itself. Now he's come here. He's basically telling him about his journey, but he doesn't tell him why. He's still a little bit sus.
Yeah, so half truths, and he just
No,
says,
it's all, like full. He tells him he's coming, just doesn't tell him about the Apollo stuff.
"Okay." Yeah, he nods, and he just says, "Interesting." And you watch as 2 more canaries perch on to his hand, and he just gets a bit of bird seed and just feeds them. And he says,
I thought you were gonna say crushes them and eats them.
"Yeah, okay, whatever." Delicious. He says, "What about your friends? Will they be joining us?"
Don't see why not. Sort of, hey guys! He sort of waves them over.
"My little birds told me you did have friends and a rather interesting traveling companion over there by the beach."
I'm going to stay with the creature.
Okay.
I include him as my friends. You know, it's a nice guy. Yeah, and the small one will probably stay with him.
Can you tell me about each one?
I can tell you. He racks his brain. um, the small orange one over there is Clarence. He's a fiery boy. He likes his fire. Our boy Tic Tac over there with the fish. He is we've been in. Okay, cool. He likes the animals. You know, he gets that. He's that sort of way about him. And Ganalog, I haven't actually seen him much in action. I've not long met him myself. So, he seems to be an honorable man.
Ganalog goes up to the man and he's like, "Hello, I am on a quest to slow down evil as much as possible."
Well, then, dare I say it, and need not even ask of your religions. I see some holy symbols about, but I take it for this one. He just points to Ganalong. Justice is his religion. But good. Please have a seat. There are fallen trees everywhere. I did not cause this. There was some saw a bit of these strange walking large zombified giants, if you will, just roaming around the area. Do be careful as you go on closer towards Falst.
Right. I don't think I catch your name, friend. And he puts his paw out. Thunson.
I'm just a traveler. Nothing.
Your name is A Traveler? Is it short
Just
for
A.
Adam Traveler?
Not quite. No.
Ganalog laughs at this remark and it's like, Don't worry. Tell us your name, friend.
Both of you make a persuasion check.
Alright, I'm gonna use my thing to make me good at talking to him.
Which is?
Mystery of Peace. You can use your channel divinity to augment your presence with divine power as a bonus action. You get a +5 to persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Make a check.
I'm good at talking. Oh shit, that was nearly the wrong one. No, that's a performance, don't worry about it. I misclicked.
No, I'd still take it. 16
Oh, well, +5, but yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
take the first roll. And then
21,
plus proficiency, so another 3.
24, 23 and 24. That's pretty good. Both of you seem charming enough, and he says, well, I'd rather not divulge my name, but know that, I guess you could call me a keeper of canaries.
And tell me a little bit about yourself, even though you may leave your name aside. What is it? What brings you out here? I know you're a traveler, but all travelers have their own motives to be out traveling, right?
Of course. Mine's just to seek out stories. I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about everyone else, but if you do not know them that much, or perhaps a bit of talking to them in the future would suffice. Just a little old me, I'm just deprived of stories, per se. I have a lot myself, but, I'd rather be a listener for once, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, he tells him more about his life story and just keeps talking until he tells him to stop.
Yeah. He listens throughout the entire bit.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, you don't really get anything extra because you're not really explaining it. You sort of have to roleplay your entire story, not just say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Does anyone else want to do anything while I think about this?
No, I'm just keeping an eye out, watching over the creature, and yeah.
I'll cook up some bits of leftover fish and some gathered stuff so I can take back to Tic Tac.
Alright, well, I suppose you've heard of the Broken Lands and that of the where the fuck's the map? That of the Saar region, per se. That's
Well, my question from before. Forgive me if you misunderstood. But I asked what you were. I should word it clearly. I should word it more clearly. I do know of the Star Regions, and I know of what you are. What are you about?
he's pretty sure he's not one of the hard guys, right?
Mm.
Can I inside him and make sure he's not one of the hard guys?
Yeah, go. Make an insight check. 18. Hard to inside a man who's hooded.
Yeah, cool. Just checking. Get it. Yeah. He explains that he's on a mission from he's one of the Polish church. Oh, right after all that. Well, friend, I've traveled very far as I had to leave my own home as Apollo has chosen me as one of his. Let me just read my backstory. Chosen me as one of his chosen ones per se, but I must find the others, and I have been trying to do so for a long time, and none of them have had quite the good response. But I feel like I might be onto something with this one. I traveled to the Sunshine Inn, just up from here, to try and find any more. I heard there's a very strong follower there. Hopefully, she'll be on my side.
He just thinks a long while, and then you watch as he puts the hood down, and then What you see before you was not what you expected. As you see the visage of the person you were looking for, Kitty, and he says, "So this is the person you were looking for."
He sort of like falls back a bit and he goes, I think so. Half elven woman.
Checks
Polo,
out, doesn't
looks
it?
Pretty bright. Yeah, I seem so. Correct. Yes. Have you met her before?
Not directly. And then he just like puts his hood the back on again.
Bonson has no
He
idea
looks
what
down.
Kitty actually looks like. he just
Yeah.
assumes.
Yeah,
But,
gives you a better clue. And he goes, oh, very interesting. But what do you think? Why do you think Apollo has chosen you?
I don't know. I've done well by those around me. I do the best in my home village, and he just spoke to me one day. I do not question his means. I just do his work, per se.
Maybe,
that,
friend,
that work seems glorious to me. And
perhaps
that's
you
what,
might be.
that's what I'm all about.
And then, like, his accent changes a little bit, and then you just recognize, like, the voice of, like, a friend from a long time ago. Like, your best friend throughout your, like, teenage years as a growing cub, and you just hear, oh, perhaps you're being manipulated there, friend.
And what makes you say that?
Because I'm able to. And if that voice only spoke to you once, who's to say it's going to speak to you ever again?
Has it only spoken to me once?
As far as you're concerned, yeah, only once.
Cool. Well, I'm happy with the life I'm leading. I would much rather be at home with my beloved, but I feel like I needed a bit more. I needed a bit of purpose, and hence I'm out here. I make friends such as yourself, and this has sort of given me an excuse to live my true life.
But that's what religion is all about anyway. It's all tenets, it's all rules, it's all laws, it's all excuses. Imagine what more you could do if you were free.
What do you classify as free?
Well, it's not as if you're having any luck with persuading all these people. Perhaps have you heard of what happens to certain paladins that do not follow their tenets?
No.
Play back a second.
Looks at it.
Well, and then the voice switches back to what was normally a thing. But Ganalong, you hear the voices, the voice instead of a mentor you had a long time ago. The first person to ever teach you about the just clerical powers, as well as powers beyond normal comprehension, as well as teaching you the ways of the sword, the mace, and the hammer, everything you needed to know to to slowly but surely rid the evil of this world, one step at a time. And you hear the voice of like your former mentor that catches you off guard, but he's been doing these tricks, so you're sort of alert on what he's doing as he just explains. Well, when a paladin breaks an oath, it is quite simple, really. It becomes an oath breaker. I'm not offering such a thing to you, but I can perhaps lead you onto a path with more meaning and with more purpose. He says, switching back his attention towards Sunset. And then after that, like the voice would then go back to the normal voice he had from before. And he says, I am a traveler. I'm a keeper of canaries. Yeah, canaries. My tongue. Just finished eating fish. You know. Eat a lot of fish. Probably get tired of fish if you eat it too much. So
Yeah,
what I'm
no,
proposing is this. Both of you have some sort of potential. I believe your stories may be a bit more fulfilled, and the next time we meet, you may have a more interesting story to tell should you cast away your current loyalties.
I've thought about joining the. I've thought about the oath breaking and whatnot, but darkness doesn't really suit my style. And he sort of just like looks at the gold on his shoulders.
Long turns to the man and goes, "My life does have meaning."
Alright? He just puts a hand up. And he says, well. Be that as it may, he says to Ganalong. Of course, I did not imply such a thing. And of course, breaking an oath does not necessarily mean being that of darkness. But it was just an interesting proposition. But here you go. And you each like a pretty like large wooden like well-made skewer with like a couple of fish on both of them. He says, "Well, eat up. They were slow cooked for a while. I hope you like the fish without any seasoning. I've oh, apologies. I've yet to also take out the guts. So please eat around them."
Are these fish special in any way?
It looks like normal fish to you.
Oh, cool. He sort of holds on to them. He's probably going to feed them to the big dinosaur there.
Okay.
Long takes the fish and starts eating, clearly looking disgusted. I never liked fish.
Frankly, that's all there is around here, so... you talk. I'm not much of a hunter. My canaries do that for me. But, interesting. Interesting to hear from your point of views, your willingness to stay on this path. Not to stray far from it. In a way, that was a good story. He says, nodding.
Nice. Oh,
Do you have any other questions for me, or are you off to feed the beast over there? He
How
says
did
as
you
he
catch so many fishes?
he
I,
just walk up.
I go to him, and
I see
where
them passing fish back and forth.
I go to him. Where do you hail from, sir?
It's a ruined city now, but I once hailed from Faust.
Christ.
Tell me of this city, sir. What was
Well-
it like?
It was Fairwind City holds the title now, but it was once the central trade city of the world. Geographically located as a very good central city for the world. So it became a trade hub. It was a city. It was a city of mostly marble and stone. It was very well made. The docks itself were a bit shabby. A slum district was beginning to form on the outskirts due to the population, but otherwise it was a bustling, thriving trade city. The Sand Palace shone greatly, and the observatory was a really tall piece of work. Man, never seen anything like it. I never really explored the places myself. Then I was but a storyteller. Now I'm a traveler. Not really. Yeah.
I think I was about to say something, and then the little orange thing hops up directly in his face, so he sits back for a second.
Okay. And Clarence is just like, oh. As you get all the fish, and he's just like, oh, hello there. My canary's caught all the fish. He's like a bit startled. So, like he's just walking up all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, he's been making his way from the cave for a little while. I figured he'd be almost there.
Yeah.
And then he saw him passing fish, and he knows how hard it is to catch fish.
Yeah, and he just says, "Ah, if you'd like to demonstrate." Okay. And he whistles, and then he's just like, "Okay, Mickey, come over here." That's good. Feeds him a bit of birdseed, and you watch as the canary seems to just lift one of the fish, no problem. Like the fish is definitely like 4 times the size of this canary.
Okay, so he can lift it, but how does he catch them?
They find it and catch them for me. They can dive at great speeds and catch the fish for me. Should they be visible from the water somewhat, which a lot of them around here are. A very plentiful region. Destruction does that. You take away some of the predators and much of the ecosystem flourishes.
Thank you, friend. I'm gonna go and tell Tic Tac that you need to get some canaries. And he's gonna traipse back to the beach.
Should get the ones I have, not any normal ones. Good luck though.
Where did you get them from?
Attempts to grab his canary.
It's like, oh, they're just very special canaries. I had to raise them. They're actually just normal canaries though.
Do you have any eggs?
Sadly, no. They're unable to reproduce.
Well, I'm sure Tic Tac will want to know anyway. Off I go.
Off you go. Good luck. Yeah, you watch as the hooded figure just like looks on over to where Clarence's head going and just like observes the giant beast in the water for a bit.
First I was gonna ask him, why he thinks that an Oathbreaker would be so much better than a non-Oathbreaker. If that makes sense. Okay.
Forgive me if I was implying that an Oathbreaker would be better. I just said it was just going to produce more interesting stories.
DM slightly BMing your choice.
Imagine
Not really,
picking-
actually. Paladin Redemption is strong.
I was saying, fucking Oathbreaker looks kind of shit. Like, if there's no undead around, you know,
It's actually like depending on where you are, it's really fucking strong.
yeah.
It like all the paladin, like barring like the actual like fighting paladin classes, like conquest and vengeance, like they're pretty much like the strongest. All the paladin subclasses are generally really fucking strong and like just fulfill niches.
Yeah. A lot of the time they're like level like 14, 17 and 20 are like stupidly crazy compared to like every other class.
As they should be. It's to prevent like any sort of multi-classing because multi-classing to paladin is also super strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you were to go like pure
Cries in
paladin,
Ranger while looking at my level 14 and 20.
yeah. If you were to go like pure paladin, you'd still just do as much, if not possibly more than a multi-class. Anyway, back to the story on hand. He just confirms like, if that sort of talk was making you uncomfortable, it sort of confirms your loyalty to your god, doesn't it? So, in that way, I do applaud you. That makes for an interesting story, nonetheless.
I go to the man. Rules and regulations are good.
Was that sorry? You were very quiet there.
I go to him. Rules and regulations is what truly makes a paladin.
True. Very true. Can't really argue with that. And it's just that, and the voice seems wistful at the moment, and like that of like a feminine figure all of a sudden, and she says, "Rules and regulations are what binds you sometimes." And then back to like the man's voice, and he says, "Yeah. So, enough of the talk about your that sort of thing. What in the nine hells are you planning to do with that?" He says, like pointing to the beast that's currently like sleeping, snoring loudly now with the sparks.
We're gonna make it a home. We're gonna make it a home. It was disturbing our local fishermen, so we thought we'd just, find it a new place where it's happy and not disturbing.
You don't just outright kill it?
Why would we kill it?
True.
As I'm sure you can imagine, I'm that of kindness.
True.
Same reason I did not just run up and try to kill you.
Very true. But technically, you'd still be a man of kindness, but towards the fishermen, should you have gotten rid of the beast.
2 birds, 1 stone, person. Not your canaries. Other birds.
I hope not. They're very fragile. Please don't hurt them. The other, I'm inclined to disagree with the 2 birds, 1 stone. It seems to be a very, very long distance between these 2 birds.
It's a good thing I can throw a stone very far.
Touche. Well, thank you for your times. I'll be sleeping very shortly, but forgive me for troubling you, lot. You may have these. I don't need them anymore. He just pulls up from his bag, just like 2 of these like really good-looking wine bottles.
Epic. And yank them both.
Yank them both. Great. You have 2 unknown wine bottles, and then he just says, "They're from, as you gathered, where I was from, so they'll probably fetch a very heavy price. Fairly heavy price," he implies.
Wait, out of character, we know what happens when Drizzle tries to sell stuff. Can someone else please take those bottles?
Nah, he hasn't. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, you're good. Get the sense that if you drink these, you probably get really fucking drunk.
Well, take it this way. This guy's more likely to give it away than to sell it for a shit price.
That's true. With fun stuff. Yeah.
To be fair, Clarence is too.
Yeah. I like this stuff. And with that, he also pulls out from his bag a strange, like, weird, very concerning looking ring. It's a simple, like, brass ring, but
It's giving me PTSD, man.
it's a simple brass ring, but instead of where the gemstone is set in, there is like a living eyeball that is just blinking and looking at you.
What color? Oh, it's like not gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not gold, it's just brass.
He doesn't want it.
Daniel looks at the ring and he's like, "I don't trust it."
Oh, that's probably a very good thing. I was about to warn you, as he just like places it on the side of the log, whether or not you want to take it. It's up to you. It just makes you see better. But I agree, it does look a bit creepy, doesn't it?
Since
Yeah.
I'll yoink it if the Dragon Man won't take it, but he won't put it on just yet.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, and with that, he just nods and he just says, "Well, that's really all I have to give, sadly, for the stories. But should we ever cross paths again, I'll be interested to hear of what of how your life has developed. What more meanings you may have found," he says, looking towards Ganalong, "and what more companions may gather. But for now, and the voice sort of changes a bit, and just like the sort of like gruff dwarven voice emanates from him, and as he says, "Well, tweet, tweet, motherfuckers, I'm gonna sleep."
Alright.
He just like sleeps on the wall.
Cool. He leaves him alone, goes over, and like Theodore's laying down sneezing already, so he sort of just lays his head on Theodore's side and then goes to sleep there.
Theodore immediately wakes up and just moves aside.
Clarence is
Someone
confused.
looks at him.
He was like comfortable until you just like lay
Wait.
down on him, pretty heavy.
No, it was Ganalong and Tic Tac the first watch last time, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, first watch, perception checks. 7 and get along.
Hang on. I'm just getting my character sheet out.
That's fine. 14, 7 and 14.
So fucking low.
Yeah. The snoring from the beast is distracting, and so is the snoring from the equally loud snoring from the currently dwarven voiced strange traveler you were speaking to. Apart from that, the watch goes uneventful. Second watch, perception checks, please.
Yes, hey, Clarence, I remember last time you didn't do too good at the whole seeing thing. Yeah, he throws him the ring. Maybe this will help.
What is this?
3 eyes are better than 2, they say.
The eye is like looking at you, Clarence, and just blinking.
Is it a friendly looking eye?
Not really. If you count like a full eyeball, sort of bloodshot at the edges.
I don't. Can I Arcana check to see if I know what the hell this is?
Sure.
13.
Some eye ring.
I don't have detect magic or anything. I'll just sit this beside me and it can look out with me.
Sounds good to me.
As you put it on like a weird angle where it sits like beside you, the eye, the people like stares at you for a bit, and then it like just looks out over into the distance.
It seems to be doing its job.
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check.
Fuck. Maybe I should have the ring. Don't tell me it gives you advantage on perception.
I'm pretty sure it does, but well, out of character I know it's reasonable. In character I've got no fucking idea.
Looks weird as fuck. Yeah. Tunson, you're staring into the ring, and the ring's staring back at you.
I'm having a staring contest with a piece of metal.
It loses. It actually blinks constantly.
Nice.
Clarence, 14. Shit, it's the same figures again.
Do you tell me?
Do I tell you what?
It's the same figures again?
Oh. Clarence is going to try and creep up to Tic Tac.
As you're creeping up, are you also keeping an eye out on those figures?
If I can, yeah.
Yeah. As you're doing so, the figures sort of like, as soon as you get within range of Tic Tac, they just disperse.
The potential friends.
Yeah, light the cantrip and have a stone.
Yeah, have the stone, and yeah, they're gone, but you'll see clearly should they go there again. With that perception check, you also realize that that strange traveler man person thing is gone now.
Huh. Maybe he was one of their friends. I guess go back to watch. Oh, actually, do I see 4 sets of prints or 5 sets of prints now that Tic Tac's pointed out there should be 4 of them?
Oh, do you wake Tic Tac up?
No, just last time he said there was 4.
Yep.
Clarence is going to have a quick look to see if there's 4 or 5 sets of prints.
Make up. Oh, with that perception check, yeah, it's still 4.
And is there prints leading from the camp to meet up with the others?
Yeah, they pretty much like the prints themselves looks as if they disperse in different directions and eventually meet up together.
Oh, I'm just mostly looking to see if the old man has gone with him or not.
Ah, looking at the campsite there where the old man was. No tracks.
Hey, back to watch with Tic Tac.
Okay. The night goes through uneventful, apart from that encounter, and yeah, the fourth day, who's doing the roll? Oh, you guys are so lucky. Shit.
Your boy. Wow. Woohoo! One off.
Something different.
Oh, nearly got it.
One off.
Oh wait, that's complicated. Hang on.
You try and do 69, but you fail.
Looks over at Tic Tac. I'll be
There
the
is-
6.
There is a large, sort of skeleton, large, and then huge as you go closer, and like just alert, like looking at this thing. This huge humanoid skeleton just lying there on the beach.
Cool.
Oh,
I look at the fish dinosaur and look at him like he's eating it.
Was this you?
Yeah, pretty much.
The fish dino thing doesn't really respond. It's just waiting for more fish.
Just looks at it, points at the human skeleton, see if it doesn't.
Does nothing.
Cool.
And we
Yeah.
tell how
Wait,
old
wait.
the skeleton is.
Do you go up to inspect?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
A medicine.
Mm-hmm. Looking specifically at the biology of this thing. 19. You're not too sure on giant biology. Should you be looking for anything more specific? There's definitely a lot of scuff marks on it, and
Yeah.
scorch marks on this thing. But otherwise, you can't really tell.
Looks at Clarence. Did you do this?
I don't. Well, looks like something burned it. And I just leave it at that.
I don't think one of my friends would have done this. Unless it was unfriendly. Then yes, absolutely, they might have done this.
Well, it seems of no trouble to us right now. So keep going, yeah.
I agree.
Gonna, for professional curiosity, see how scorched it is.
Okay. Well, what do? You like go down and like touch it and stuff.
Scorches
Yeah, I
it
guess so.
more.
As you touch it, your hand just passes through, and the thing becomes more faded.
Ooh.
And you're like, oh shit.
Illusion.
Before you get to say it was an illusion, as all of you guys are gathered watching this thing, Tic Tac off onto the side with the beast, you watch as 4, 8, 12 of these figures in leathers and scraps surround you guys, all of them with their crossbows out, and they say, alright, hands where we can see them,
Ha! Looks at them all.
and drop your weapons, and everyone lives. Or just taking all your stuff.
Yeah,
I yell back. We have nothing to give.
Clarence
Yeah,
offers
plenty of
him
things to give.
this
Nice.
3 copper.
It's like, yeah, and basically, it's a bandit ambush.
boo-hoo, we can take them.
Yeah,
what do you
how
do? Yeah, what do you do
strong
though?
do they
Before that, I'm not allowed to just fight them straight away. That's not a paladin thing. I want to use my
I mean, you
talkie
can
talk.
if you want, but what do you?
I'm going to use my talkie talk move, and then my cool talkie talk move. It's a new day, so I can do it again, right? That's how
Yeah.
it works.
Yep. Divinity.
We gotta look at them all and go, look, friends, we don't want any trouble and you don't want any trouble. We're gonna pass right on by. And everything will be fine. Okay?
Indeed. As soon as you give us all your stuff.
Why don't
Okay.
you give us all of your stuff, and then it'll be even. And he smirks at them all.
It's just that single bandit that's just doing all the talking just laughs and he just says, it doesn't work like that, buddy. I'll give you guys a minute to strip down, drop down all your weapons, before we all just shoot you one by one, secure you and feed you to that strange beast you're escorting.
How far away are they?
They all seem to be around 70 to 100 feet.
That's unfortunate.
It sounds
How are
as
they
though
yelling at
they're-
us from that far? And how did they surprise us from that far?
That's why one bandit's doing all the talking. He's shouting.
Can I go? Why would we give you our stuff?
So you live.
I
Wouldn't
would
you know-
rather I would rather die than give everything over without question.
Hear that, boys? Shoot! And they all take all 12 of them take a shot. Alrighty.
He just yells out, "Violence is my weapon of last resort!" and then starts charging at one of them.
Okay, as that happens, alrighty, let me just prepare the map real quick.
Clarence
we
opens
can
with
take
fireball, regardless of any friendlies are in there by that stage.
You don't get to act. They have the jump on you and they have their actions ready. Okay.
But while traveling, I can't be surprised.
You weren't surprised. These guys were. I said Tic Tac was a ways away with the beast.
How a ways away am I?
30 feet.
Oh.
You get to act as well, Garden, but yeah.
I didn't wanna
Basically, everyone else gets surprise rounded. You don't.
Okay.
So what? How do you act?
Yeah, I'll just shoot him, I guess.
You shoot
Right.
the closest one, which was the guy talking. Yeah.
Throw a fish at
Yeah,
one of them and go,
just-
"Sick 'em, boy!"
Okay, just preparing the gym map. Even though it is sand and then grass, the sand isn't rough terrain, by the way, so don't worry about that.
I'm just gonna see what the map looks like first before I decide which two things I do.
Very simple. It's like a 3. I'm just making it right now.
Oh, I just went location of enemy.
Yeah.
Are we surprised, or is it just they've got held actions?
They had held actions.
Okay, yeah, so we can take reactions.
Yep.
Not quite. You're all initiative afterwards. What?
Yeah, but if you're absolutely
Because as
surprised-
soon as you were going to hold any sort of action, they would have acted.
Yeah, but we're in a state of being alert, so we're not
Yep.
intrusive.
Yeah, but you're in the state of being alert, but you had nothing ready. As soon as you had something ready, as soon as you're going to cast something, they already had something ready.
Correct, but we're aware that there's a dangerous situation. We're not caught flat-footed.
Yeah, you're not
So-
surprised, but they
Yeah.
have a round of actions.
Yes, cool.
Yes, yep. So yeah,
It
there's no
just
advantage.
matters because I've got 13 AC and I'm relying on a shield.
Okay. I mean, you know, it's all going to the guy that said he'd rather die than give all his stuff. 6 of them, to be precise. The rest is spread.
Alright, let's have a look at this map.
Just a sec. Let me put some
I'm just
tree-
considering. I think Clarence wants to subtle sell fireball.
Sure. I should put more sand. Actually. You guys more breathing room. How do I have every map ready but a coastal fight? Fuck. I had the underwater fight ready. But...
Imagine fighting underwater. How ridiculous.
I thought you guys were stupid enough to do that, so you know, had it ready.
Clarence is not the smartest, but it's above 10.
Yeah.
Mine's not. Mine's a 7. Oh, lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7.
Number 7 smart.
Hang
Yeah.
on, saving.
Get your map ready.
Even with this amazing computer, it really is Roll20's fault with all this rasterizing process.
Does that mean I have time for a smoke?
Nah, actually, maybe, yeah.
Oh, Raisha, ready? Go up. I'm hobbling,
And it's done.
I'm hobbling, and I'm hobbling back. God damn it. Is it actually done?
No, I was kidding.
Oh, you made me take 2 extra steps.
Yeah.
I want those 2 extra steps back in actions.
Fine. No, I'm joking. No. Alright. Uploading map. Yeah, it was actually gonna take not too long. But might have like a food break or something, or even like end the session after the fight, depending on how long it takes.
No end session.
Yeah, so actually, yeah. Wait, I have so much shit ready for this. So yeah, could be an 8-hour session if you guys want.
Hell yeah, I'm keen.
It's just that I'll just run out of like creative description. I'll just run out of creative description juices, so don't blame me if it starts to get like.
That's alright, Klaus, and you're a thesaurus.
I was gonna go drop off resumes tonight, but I guess it can wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
pretty
who
sure you have
drops off
shit to do.
resumes?
Well, I'm sick of applying for shit online. It fucking annoys me, so I'm just gonna go drop off resumes and be in their face.
I feel your pain on it.
Yeah, I believe it's more of a success chance if you do exactly that.
I'll be honest.
Drop your tokens.
It depends.
I'll be honest. Like for what I've done, because I've done like the certs for like CV writing and stuff like that, and like people hate having to deal with paperwork right in their face.
Oh really?
Like it's one of the like key things that's why no one does any window, or very rarely does any window like advertising now. Because no
Really?
one
I
wants
see
a
it all
piece
the
of paper
time
and it gets
where-
lost too easy, and there's no reference to say you actually did anything, and nobody knows who you are, and it's just a blank piece of paper. And half the time they don't have the time
I see a
then
lot
and there to do
of
anything.
the window advertisements of like staff wanted, please drop in your resumes.
Very
Yeah.
small businesses will, but anything of substance will.
Well, that's what I want. I only want a small business. Like,
That's
if-
also what I was like.
I
Yeah.
found that if you're going for like a chain kind of like a McDonald's or a JB Hi-Fi, that kind of thing, then of course
it's definitely
it'll be
online, yeah.
Definitely online.
Yeah.
But I'm looking for like bar work and like small restaurants around here. So,
Bar work's different because they like people to actually see the bar person.
Yeah,
Like-
like I can actually speak.
Bar work's like completely different.
Can you lengthen my boy, please?
The map should be bigger, but you know what? I'll just make them 60 feet from you.
Make my boy long and my boy
long
on
boy?
top of
Yep.
the other boy.
Oh shit, that's too long.
That's a very long boy. And my other boy on top of the long boy.
Let me just do that real quick and to the back.
Woo!
Woo!
You know something really random and interesting I found out though? Do you know to get a job at by what tiles you actually have to pass a physical?
Yeah, because you got to lift tiles, right?
I was kind of surprised.
They just have you lift like a carton or box full of like 15 weights.
Hey,
So
Garden,
about 50
why do you
kg.
have to have a physical? Because you're lifting shit?
1, 2, 3.
No, it's like a full medical physical. Like they test everything. Like you get blood
okay.
tests done and everything, and yada yada yada. And there's also like random drug checks and all this other shit.
Yeah,
Oh
Tic-
yeah!
Tic
You don't
Tac
have
is
to
over
pay for the
here.
doctor if you just apply for a job.
Tic Tac is over here. The rest of you are actually inspecting
I
that
didn't
weird
wanna be-
giant skeleton thing
I
that was
wasn't
over here.
looking at the skeleton. I don't want to be in the camp. I was elsewhere. No,
Nope, you went up.
I didn't want to. I didn't want anything to do with that stupid skeleton. I just want to keep moving.
Did you say that's where I am here?
Yeah, that's the beast. Alright, let me just change the music.
I actually like the water texture in this.
Ooh. Hey, do you see what I see?
I like this cluster.
Do you see what I see? I also like this one. Oh, not quite.
I can get a solid 4 in one go. Maybe 5. Not quite 5.
Whoa. Not quite 5. What's beside you? Is that 30? No.
Oh, Clarence has got a new trick.
Double spell?
No, that's an old trick.
Trickle spell?
An effect, yes.
Ganalong, these shots onto you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Hey, remember those death saves I made you do? Don't forget.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna copy pasta. 6. Ah, shit! It's the GM.
I didn't even see it.
There you go.
Well,
Oh, jeez. What's your armor class, Ganalong?
16.
Oh, so only 3 hit. It's pretty good. So 9, 18,
Which one hit?
25. It's 25 points of damage. 25, 16, and 16 hit you. So 9, 9, and 7. 18. So 26 points of damage.
Can I? Oh, hang on. Can I just check something?
Yep.
Never mind.
The rest.
Um,
Clarence.
initiative time. Woo.
Not yet. Just
Yeah.
the attacks first.
Take that.
Wait, am I
what
getting
if-
attacked too?
Yes.
What even are you?
The
Oh,
bandit. The bandit leader is going to use Fighting Spirit to get advantage on his attacks.
Is that the samurai thing?
Yes.
Mm.
And he's going to shoot twice with his longbow. Fuck's sake, it's bad.
A shield.
Yeah, all of those get blocked. Yeah.
Correct.
And he's just like, "Ah, knew it," under his breath. He's like, correct to target you, but you seem to be versed enough to in the art of panic. 2 of these shots are onto the rest of these shots. Just have to -1. First 2 onto the frog. Third one onto Tic Tac. And the last 2 onto they'd aim for Theodore actually, but due to mounted combatants,
Range. I can make them hit me.
you can. Oh, so do you let them hit Theodore?
Don't I choose once I see the attack?
Huh? No.
What? Hold on.
Mounted combat.
Yeah. I've got it in my character sheet. Yeah, let's copy paste it.
Attack targeted at your man to target you instead.
You
have to
can
make.
force an attack.
Yep. Yeah, it's a declaration thing because this is meant to be like a tabletop sort of rule for tabletop games.
Okay.
And since that's why there's like a veritable amount of metagaming when it comes to online because rolls are instant and you're like, oh, I'll just
Yeah,
do
there is.
smite on the I'll just do smite on the crit. Yeah.
It's so much harder like doing it real life to try and
Exactly.
plan the shit out.
So do you,
Cool. Yeah, of course I'll fucking come.
you
Like
take
they're gonna hit me.
okay. Yeah.
Some of them do.
Do they?
So Frog takes
Oh fuck, they actually.
7 and 6, 13 points of
have
piercing
lost.
damage.
Yep.
Tic Tac, what's your AC? 17.
Nah, 16.
Oh, 9 points of piercing damage onto you. And Sun Sun, natural 1 misses. 8 points of piercing damage though with 21, if it hits.
Yeah.
Okay, now initiative.
Don't I get much off?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I forgot how low health. How low health is at that level?
Yeah, we're
My
a little
that looks
squished.
like a lot, and I took away. I'm like, oh, nice.
Did I manage?
Well, I'm gonna
You go
put
from
them,
natural 20 initiative to natural 1. Nice.
Did
All
I
hunters mark
before?
the main
The
guy.
duality of man. Hunter's mark? Sure. Just, who are you hunter's marking?
The main guy that was talking.
Alright, this would be this one. I'll mark him with a blue.
Yeah, when it gets... Do you want to do it on my turn or right now? You're available for a question?
What was that? What was your question?
Are you available for a question?
Yes.
Do I roll Theodore's initiative separately?
Due to him not being very smart, he acts on your initiative.
Yeah,
he still
okay,
gets,
cool.
He still gets an act, but his actions can only be the dash, the dodge, or the disengage.
You can attack, right?
He can't.
You can? You can't.
He can't. It is a mouse.
Uh,
It's the downside of having him essentially double move for you.
okay. I thought I
Otherwise,
could like
you
run him
can-
down and use the charge and the lance.
Otherwise, he can act separately from you. You just have to get off of him.
Nah.
Your choice. Okay.
Nah.
Come on. You don't automatically get two action economies and two sets of from just choosing a cavalier
Well,
class.
the thing that threw me off was the movement. Wasn't sure about movement. But
Movement
like,
is actually as it
because-
is. You actually get to move like freaking 120 feet if you have like a riding horse. per
Yeah.
round. Yeah, it's great. The downside is you sort of have to take care of your mount.
Taking a riding horse into combat's usually not the best for the riding horse.
Indeed.
I think that's right.
Feeding it, no problem.
yeah, don't you have a dog?
Nice.
Where's your dog? Or did it die? Doesn't Ganalog have like a dog with him all the time?
No, it stays in the end. I told him it was just like a pet to have.
Oh,
was-
what the
The
fuck?
first one has no mod.
Yeah, I thought I forgot something. Hang on.
Just roll
Let me fix
initiative
that.
normally, and I'll just edit it. You know.
Oh, okay. Then so you want me to roll?
Yeah, because
like,
when
an
you do it as a
advantage?
class and racial ability, you don't put yourself in the turn order. It's
Oh,
not like
okay.
I manually put you in the turn order. When you press initiative, you put yourself in. So yeah, just roll initiative normally, and I'll put that 16 for you. 16 plus 4 is 20.
I am back.
Roll. Now I gotta roll for Froggy. If my page had opened.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to. Just gonna go get a drink.
Oh.
While I. Fuck's sake! Oh. Why do I always roll so low for? Yeah, whatever. It's bandits.
I rolled lower, it's okay.
That's all the ones today, jeez guys.
I know.
As long as they're not on the D100, I'm fine with it.
All saving throws for your sake.
Oh yeah, just don't roll a 1-year false. You're screwed.
Nah.
Alrighty.
What do I do that? 15 damage to that guy.
Changing the musics real quick. And be right back, gonna get a drink.
Fuck, I'm probably due for another one. Wait, I got one while we were setting up the fight. Maybe I should relax. Alright, game plan. Charge them down.
AoE.
Or, hear me out, I could just go like up here and then just shish kebab them all on my lance. Just
I'm
charge
sure
them.
if you want to take 50 fucking opportunities of attacks.
Nah, I won't be leaving their range because I'll be bringing them with me on the lance and just shish kebab them all.
Do you have the strength to do that?
Sure, 15's enough.
I mean, maybe if you had like 24 or something like that.
You know, I still can't believe I rolled a 0 on perception earlier.
That's
Yeah, it
that's
happens
not
when you
as
have
bad as
negative modifiers.
guys had some.
Yeah.
What, didn't you have a -3 one time?
And I've seen him roll negative 2s. But yeah, game plan will be me and the frog are just going to go for that main guy because obviously with like not so many attacks per round, that's all I can really do. And if you guys just want to like AoE that top corner to get rid of 4 or something, and then Thur can do his chargey thing and go and take care of the other couple on the other side, I guess.
Indeed, woo. Okay.
Also,
Alright.
what? Wait, just out of curiosity, fun.
Yep.
What strength would I have to like run along these guys and shish kebab them all in the legs? And just like take them with me?
You'd have to overkill.
Yeah.
So it's not strength based, it's damage.
But like to keep them on the lance, wouldn't it like weigh on my arm?
Yeah, that would be strength based. You'd probably have attacks at disadvantage as well if you did that.
Yeah. But it would look cool, right?
Indeed. So that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Alright, so going first, is Clarence.
I think Tic Tac actually gets me once he had the 4 to his.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. My bad. Tic-tac,
I'm
right.
thinking of a particular Pitbull song. Thinking of a particular Pitbull song.
They're all terrible.
Alright,
So I did
applied.
15 damage to him with that first attack from first. Like,
Oh, you did the. Oh! Hunter's Mark. 16 damage. Yeah, you did. Holy moly mother. That's a lot. Guess
Yeah.
there's temp HP first then.
that's alright. And then I'll just obviously keep Hunter's Mark up.
Yep.
And then I'll roll for
Oops,
that.
almost give him 600 health.
Well. Yeah. Well, there's another one. Let's get them all out of the way while we're at it, eh?
Yeah. It's only Hunter's Mark. 17!
This is good battle music.
Oh, 17 hits! 8 points of piercing damage.
So,
Nice. Before the fighting spirit he had, he actually causes him to catch the first arrow, and it looked pretty cool. Until the arrow comes from the same sort of angle and distance. He gets his other hand up, but his hand is actually holding a longbow. So he fists an arrow in midair. He's cringing and he's like, "Yeah, I meant to do that. Shoot more, boys!" Like pulls it out briefly and looks at you. But yeah,
that's my turn.
Okay. Clarence, here.
Clarence is going to start hopping off to the right, telling everyone how wonderful his fire god is, and to wait to see the display.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go around here-ish.
What's your passive perception?
It's not good.
You see footprints on the sand. Regardless, I just rolled really low.
15.
15? Yeah, you see a bunch of footprints on the sand that definitely weren't yours, and have stopped over here.
So it could potentially be a trap or something there, or someone hid there, is what you're saying?
Indeed.
Might move 5 foot this way then.
Okay.
Jimmy.
And then I am going to fire Eldritch Blast at this chappie.
Which one? What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
120 feet.
And what's the range of your vision?
If it's dark, only 60.
Ah, yeah, fine. Yeah. The rain is getting heavier due to the Plesiosaurus being agitated.
Okay. Do I see these ones over here, I guess, is the next question. Am I aware that they're there? I don't even need to target
Oh,
them.
you see all of these bandits.
Okay, cool. So I will attempt to EB him.
So what's that?
Eldritch Blast.
What?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay. Yeah.
Eldritch
Don't roll your
Blast.
stuff.
Eldritch Blast.
Ping your die again. Sorry.
Oh no, Ganalog's gonna see it. Watch
That
out.
one. Okay.
And-
Wait, how much? Lamau. He's looking really fucked up. He is
And he
on
gets
death's
knocked
door.
back 10 foot.
He's also knocked back 10 foot. Okay, I'll just. But
Slams into a tree, dies.
not quite. But,
Which is now conveniently in fireball range, and I could spell fireball or fire with him.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. That one is straight up dead. He was at 1 HP.
Oh, fire god, please show us your beautiful display.
Dax.
Yeah, I get to reroll one of those ones. It's 35.
Okay. 4.
Kicked up me.
Total damage was 34. Half of that is 17. One barely survives a blast. The other is just dead.
We could have been friends. It's the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, this figure moves up behind you and briefly goes out of invisibility to attack
I
you.
am currently on fire too.
Okay, good to know. He'll do it anyway. He's like, oh shit. Since if I rolled,
What can I use?
if I rolled initiative, even though on the GM layer, they'll still show up the turn order. So I really wanted to hide it. This one rolled a 16. I'll make.
That's the token I use for my bandit captain.
Entirely nice.
I like this.
This one is the rogue one.
Oh yeah. Yikers.
Okay, so sneak attack because of advantage.
And
And
goodbye, Clarence.
Possibly.
first, yeah, before you went into combat, you watch as the dagger that's about to plunge straight into your chest as you turn around and see this just in time. It is coated with poison.
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay. 24.
Shield. Oh wait, it's advantage, right?
Yeah, yeah. 20. Yeah. Okay,
Wow.
24.
I can't shield 24, so I'll get it.
Okay.
He takes 1d4 fire.
Nice. Roll that for me.
And I take 21 damage.
18. Yeah, no. You're right. No, 24.
Oh, 28. No.
24.
Yeah.
24.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
my head was
They
like,
went all over the place.
I read that first 7 as a 1. It was
So,
like,
my head was like, huh?
I thought it was a 4, so it's
Alright, yeah,
we need to DM each other a number and then just keep saying that number and then finally
until we get it.
yeah. Alright, I'll just roll initiative for him and then set it to 16 real quick, and then that's his turn. The rogue's can only attack once. Alright.
Not many will risk giving me a hug through the flames. It's appreciated for
It's Lapras's turn.
Ooh. Lapras. It's going to move over here, and it doesn't like that its fish-giving friends are being attacked.
Woo!
It's going
go!
to call lightning on the nearest one
Ooh, yeah. That's what we went for.
onto
Ooh, yeah,
this one.
baby.
The storm goes a little bit heavier all of a sudden as streaks of lightning go down onto the rogue. Ah, right, it's a rogue deck save.
Oh,
24, yeah, saves, but still takes half damage. He doesn't have evasion yet. So, let's see, source, mutated one. Oh, that's pretty shit. 7 points of lightning, that's fine. Damage is damage. That ends its turn. Simpson, you're up. And then I realize, yeah, you could have probably taken this dinosaur on.
This thing easy.
Yeah, except you probably would have had to fight it underwater. That would have been annoying.
and it probably would have had its storm up.
Yep. It doesn't really get anything extra from the storm apart from extra d8s of damage from the lightning. But, you know, good thing you avoided that.
Yeah. Yeah. Starts 50 feet.
Yep.
And
You
charge.
want me to rotate it?
Sure. Charge.
Nice.
It's more than my
17.
mount, right? He's
Yeah,
smaller than my
that's-
mount, right? Advantage!
Yep. Pierced. Alright. After just the shot from Tic Tac looks at him, ready to be just pierced by this this elk riding lion. He's like, ah. He's just angry.
Oh, fuck. I just remembered my spells. That's okay, I'll do it for next round. I meant to cast Magic Weapon first, but that's okay. I'll do it next round.
Could have
Actually, is this a bonus action?
Magic weapon.
Magic Weapon? It's a paladin thing.
Never. What?
Yeah,
Never heard of-
it's in like it's one of the ones you can copy paste from all 20, so it's not stupid. You turn your weapon into a +1, basically. And higher level, you turn it into a +2, etc., etc.
Ah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's hardly used.
It's pretty useless, but it'll be good at this level. I've got a little wombo combo that I use. Do you know if Compelled Duel is an attack or a bonus action? I didn't write it down. So.
It's an action.
Okay, that's fine. And I have one other one that may or may not be an action / bonus action. Where is it? What's it called? Divine Favor. Yeah!
What's the
Could I have
favorite?
Divine Favor first, but is it too late for that?
A D4 to your radiant.
Yeah.
That's a D4 radiant to your weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bonus action.
Yeah, could
So
I
you
have
either
done it
do
beforehand?
Divine Favor, or you do Magic Weapon. I believe you can't do both due to it being concentration.
Are they both concentration? Oh, they
Yes.
are. Damn, okay.
So much for that one more combo.
okay. I'll do the Divine Favor there.
Yeah.
Could I have done it beforehand, or is it too late for that?
Actually, it's too late now. You still have to do it before the damage.
Yeah.
Before you know an attack hits.
Well, actually, no, I don't want to be... I've got 10-foot reach on this lance, so I'll stay back a little bit.
Yep, no problem.
And, I'll, yeah, glow the fuck up. Make my lance start glowing gold. And, just stare this guy down.
He's staring you down too.
Yeah. And you got shit, boy. What you got? Fuck all, that's what.
Alright. As you say those words.
No, I didn't actually say that.
I'm joking. Anyway, is that all?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's his turn. He moves into range here. Oh, you don't have Sentinel polearm, do you? Right?
No, I don't yet.
You're not Cavalier. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Cavalier gets like both of them in one feature, and it's like, oh, holy fuck. So
Yeah, I'm gonna get Polearm in my next one. Polearm works.
Seems like a waste if you do that, but you know, to each their own. He's going to attack your mount.
No, he's not.
Okay. All the stuff on feed.
Yep.
You watch as he just drops his longbow and he pulls out a dagger and a longsword. He's gonna use which?
Oh, never mind. Polearm's stupid because I can't use my weapon for it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. That's the dagger. Fuck.
You ain't got shit, son.
Alright, he
You
didn't
missed.
use Fighting Spirit, but he did use Action Search. He's going to attack 2 more times with the longsword. So, let's just do the roll again, just ignore the dagger attack, which is the first one. That. Shouldn't we ignore that? Yeah, 12 misses, 25 hits.
Yeah.
So you take a total of 9, 20... 26 points of piercing damage altogether.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Not as tanky as I thought.
And that's his turn.
Yeah, how rough are you looking at the moment?
Pretty. Not on Death Star, but like a lot lower than I'd like to be. a lot lower than I'd like to be.
Okay,
Like a fifth of my
Anything-
max.
oh, right, forgot to ask, did you want Theodore to do anything?
Can I? What can I make him do?
It's too late now, actually, but before, on your turn, after your turn, it's his turn, by the way.
Yeah.
And you could either make him disengage, then move, or, you know, just normal mounted stuff, you know, to avoid getting hit.
Okay. So I could have moved again using his movement again. Or...
You can, but we'll do that for next time.
There you go.
because you may have wanted to tank that. Otherwise, this guy might have been toast.
This guy's toast.
Alright. The bandits go. This one's gonna fucking run for his life. He's at 1 HP. Fine. I'll just mark him out as X so you don't attack him. But essentially, this one is like dash. Movement out of there, 60 feet off the map. These ones surround. They saw the fireball, so they're gonna spread out. Yeah.
I was gonna ask how smart they were.
Stupid metagaming fucking bandits.
They have a couple leaders with them, so their morale is high. But should they ever be, they seem to be normal bandits for the most part. But yeah. They seem to be instructed very, very well. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3 attacks onto Thun Sun. They're gonna...
Jesus fucking Christ.
And 3 attacks onto... Oh yeah, the closest, so why not? Onto... I was about to say guys, onto Clarence.
Oh my god, I have an idea. In theory, if I was to jump on top of this guy and mount him, could I make their attacks hit him instead of me?
No. Not like that. That'd be really... It's not Shadow of War where you take control of an Olog and run him through the Uruk.
That'd be sick.
That'd be sick, yeah. But
Wow.
fight that fighter. So 17 does that hit you, Thunson?
Ow. No, 17 doesn't. 17 doesn't. 21 does.
Okay, so 16 misses you.
Yep.
Wow, nice. So only
19 AC, mate.
six
Come at me.
points of piercing onto you.
I'm very low.
Clarence, all of
You
those
think
miss,
it's just
right?
the flames that they're just worth all of them?
Yeah. Damn, you don't even have to shield. They're sort of like, oh shit, look at that fire guy. He's dangerous, and they all sort of like overshoot. They think you're so good that you're about to dodge it to the right. Nah, you're sort of like just staying still. They overshoot.
Get along, come save me. He doesn't want to be my friend.
Not
Hopscotch.
everyone can be your friend, buddy.
Those ones can't. He points at a smouldering corpse.
Just buy the drink first.
Actually.
Hopscotch.
Dash.
Wait, is that all for?
Wait. Hang on a second here. This is better.
That's a really good idea. I like it.
I have a
You're no
question.
closer to the enemy. That's the
But not
thing.
quite. If you move like 10 feet of land, yeah, it's percentage. So
Yeah, that's okay. That's
yeah,
alright.
that's fine. But you still cover more distance though. So yeah.
Yeah, that's it. We're going.
But you're no closer to the enemy.
Oh, I think you're gonna
Technically,
get at the launch.
yeah, you're right. He isn't. But
I have a
You're better off doing
question.
this.
I don't want to
How
go
do
over
you
there.
do the arrows that come off the other arrows?
Right click.
Right click.
You cast Swift Quiver. Oh no,
it's
what's
hurting
that?
my eyes.
What's the other spell? The ranger one where like the arrow explodes into little thorns.
Hail
Is it
of
Hail of
Thorns.
Thorns? Yeah.
Hell of Thorns.
And ensnaring strike would have been really good at one of the missions actually, but he.
Snaring Strike, Hail of Thorns, Spike Growth.
Ensnaring strike would have been great at Wyvern.
Spike growth.
fight.
Spike growth is good.
Yeah, Spike Growth is also good. I like it. I'm just biased on Ensnaring Strike because I like anti-air.
I like
Oh yeah, for sure.
I like the idea of Spike Growth on like a smooth surface and then casting grease in front of it, so that people just slide into it and just grind themselves through the gauntlet.
The other good one is just throwing it down and then having someone who can like put fire on it, so then it does the double damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you put grease on both sides. So it slides through the first one, gets chopped to pieces, and then the grease goes in their wounds and then catches on fire.
Anyway, is that all for Hopscotch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
we're done.
Getting along, you're up.
Not afraid, not afraid, not afraid.
Can I cast Dissonant Whispers on this?
On this one?
Yeah,
Okay. Wisdom saving throw, yes?
yeah. Hang on, let me just cast it.
Sure. Wisdom. Alrighty. Not very good at those. Oh no! 9 points of psychic. You can take off the attack on that one. It just needs a save in the damage, but yeah, 9 points of psychic, and he just straight up runs. Ah! Oh, away from you.
Ayo. Oh,
you take an
it's
attack
first
of
move?
opportunity. With what melee weapon do you have?
Dagger. It's
Sure.
four,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. When I don't use it, what if you need shield?
If I need shield, there's more, and I've got other things to be concerned about.
Must immediately use its reaction if available to do. Yep.
And that's my turn.
I missed.
Okay. That's your turn. That's pretty good. Tic-tac here.
Alrighty.
Ow!
We're gonna continue with giving Hans his mark, of course.
Fireball, huh?
I feel like I'm playing a barbarian here at the moment.
All the way at the back? That's not what you do. Hang on. 25!
It's just a great axe on a string, alright?
12 points of piercing. Ah!
It's going on to, yeah, stupid guy.
Stupid guy, yep, he's
boy.
he's looking hurt now.
Yeah, stupid guy.
He's hardy, but not that hardy. Hardy hard.
And then
Is that what
I'm just gonna move, yeah.
I'm over there.
And then
Shielding
try
the
and intervene. Yeah, trying to shield him.
Yeah, put your arms up.
Don't
touch him!
I'm like a small
However,
2-foot creature, like...
you get this close.
You are in
And
40 foot.
You know
of
the warnings that you used to give to everyone. It's sort of allowing you to go this close now.
That's what we want to hear.
But yeah, on its next turn it eats you.
I mean, I had a good run.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I survived a fight I should have died, and then a god event. So, you know, I've had a good run.
Indeed.
Campaign over.
Clarence, you're up.
More skipping. Eldritch Blast this friend.
Don't go too far away, pal.
That one? Okay, yep. Eldritch Blast.
Clarence does one thing, and he does it well.
But I had like, well,
Blast! Oh boy! 18 points of force damage.
Push
Boom,
back 10 feet.
Bada bing, bada bang. Boom. There you go. Not only does he run away, as soon as he turns around and regains his senses, he just gets like push beam backwards. 18 points of damage. He's looking pretty hurt.
It's really bad.
You're out of sorcery points after this, right? Yeah.
I am, correct.
Yeah.
But I get all those.
You get all those. Damn! And the more this one?
I am trying to get 20. So if I get it
I don't
about
think you
there.
can, yeah.
oh,
Huh? Yeah, you can.
not this guy.
So I center it there. I get the big guy, this guy, and these ones.
You're gonna get this. No, don't center it there.
Yeah.
Put it here.
Watching
It'll
it
do the same
very
thing.
closely.
Put it here, it'll do the same thing. Wait, no. I had a good point. Way to go. Here.
That's 20 foot.
Do you get 20? What's the range on this thing again? 15.
20 foot sphere.
20-foot radius.
That's our radius. So this one would get
Yeah, like
4.
this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one.
If I see you pointing, I'll do that.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I just realized that one won't hit me either. I just thought you meant this one.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
this would be out of your view. Yeah, my bad. At this point.
It's fine. Play your character.
Yeah, so here.
He still
because
gets the
it's-
same amount if he does this, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like say, I was like wondering why you guys were like sort of arguing. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, you're out of range, so that's why he picks that bush.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, because you were aiming like
Ooh, save.
here for a second. You were looking at, your arrow was here.
This one's straight up dead. The other one's barely alive. The rogue and the marauder. Next save. I'm so happy I get to play bandits against you guys.
Hi ho, time to go, move back 10 foot.
Yeah. Are you in? Cool.
The Mordor should have more saves than that, but still fails. The Battle Leader, yeah, definitely fucking succeeds. 21 point. Oh my god, terrible fireball.
Come on, Marauder.
And
Die.
then 20, 23, 24.
Come on, Marauder, be dead.
Yeah, 23 points of damage. Just 12 points of damage. Nope. He's looking rough, but he's still alive.
No.
The rogue also looking rough, but still alive.
No.
The rogue looks more hurt, even though the Marauder took more hits. I wonder why.
Sweating profusely.
And this banner is like fucking 1 HP again. Oh no, half HP.
Sorry about the eyebrows, Thurston. I'm sure we can still be friends.
That's not my name.
Thurston. Love that. Okay. You know what? The battle leaders go. Is that you go by the way, Clarence?
Yeah, that's all.
The battle leader, since he's in close proximity, he's going to shout out a few orders and prevent him from retreating.
What a
Like, he's basically being threatened. If you run away, you'll die anyway. So he's going to stay. The rogue is going to go over here. Full movement for flanking.
Can't move. Not really flanking. It's fake flanking.
Flanking.
It's fake flanking. It's not even real
Fake
flanking.
flanking. Sure. Advantage of the attack. Due to him being a poisoner, he's going to use a bonus action to imbue poison.
I would like to use my bonus action. Wait, it's not my turn. I would like to use my reaction. Oh, that doesn't work. Fuck. Why can't that protect me? Why does it have to protect someone else?
Because
Stupid.
you're meant to take the damage. 21.
Selfish person. 21 hits.
Okay, you take 32 points of damage altogether.
Dead.
Like, unconscious. On top of Theodore still.
Yep.
And that's his turn.
That's such a good plan.
And the Plesiosaurus sees this. Ace? Actually, he doesn't care about you. And he's gonna move on over to here. He actually doesn't like you.
Yeah.
With a swim speed of 60 as well. He's going to target one of the bandits that was hitting poor Clarence.
It's an awful lot of arrows near Clarence.
Fail. Dead. Let me just drag him over here. Oh yeah, can't still can't see. Yeah. The lightning, the area around is filled with just burnt air and ozone as the series of lightning strikes just hit this one. 4 of them to be exact, all on the same spot. An unnatural phenomenon unless this guy is controlling them. Dead. That's it for his turn. Dunson, death save please.
Can I'll make act on his own now that I'm not
He can.
alive.
Technically he can, yes.
Never mind.
Oh, never mind, you go back.
It's your
you're
boy.
like, "Ugh!"
I'm
A
up.
lion's roar fills you as you just instinctively get back up and vengeance is in your eyes. And then redemption.
Yeah.
You're like, yes, I am that sort of
I don't want.
So,
Do I
you
get my turn?
actually get to act.
Yeah. Woo. I'm gonna firstly, I'm not very happy at these guys.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a big old roary roar in their face.
Okay. Action to roar, right?
Action, not bonus action roar actually.
Okay.
Bonus action roar.
That's a bit OP, shit. I am.
What?
Because Dragon Sorcerers get that level 14 as an action.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
I'll
not
change
fair.
that later. For now, let's say it's just part of the death save.
Yeah.
That's a roar fills you.
It's part of the nat 20.
Yeah, part of that save. It's okay.
Roar.
With And then roll the
Is my DC 14? I think so.
Liz. Doesn't matter. They both fail. They're frightened of you.
They are. And with that frightened, I'm going to stab them with my divine lance.
Your divine favor would have
oh,
faded because of.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I dropped. Fuck.
So yeah, and since you already used a bonus action, you can't.
That was pointless. Alright, fuck, I'm gonna stab him anyway.
Stab him anyway.
I'm gonna stab. Which one looks more hurt? This
Yeah,
one looks more hurt, but I'm gonna hit this one because I hate him.
they're actually in the same percentage of hurt. If you know what I mean.
I'm gonna stab the top one.
Okay. Stab the top one.
Never mind.
24.
Wait, advantage! He's smaller than me.
Yeah, it's a good
Idiot.
thing.
Only 6 damage.
It cancels out because he's within 5 feet of you. Because of a lance.
Oh, what? Does it have
Yeah.
to be? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I could choose either. I didn't know it had to be.
That's a special property. Let's
Whoopsie daisy.
I'll just double check real quick because I do remember that.
Did not know
Yeah,
that.
you have disadvantage when you use a lance to attack a target within 5 feet of you.
Did not know that. Fuck. Alright, cool. That's okay.
Oh, that's a trade-off. That's why you take mounted combat. You know,
That's okay.
to make it a straight roll. 11. Miss. Whoosh.
I still have my
Do
movement.
you only have one attack? What?
Oh, I do have extra attack. Oh my god, stupid paladin.
I was like, are you a multi-class or something? Why don't you attack? Yeah, go attack again.
Can I... Ooh, I can slash at them from up here, I guess. Or I can move and die. Oh, fucking, I'm gonna slash him in the face. Don't you know I am Kitty? Ah.
You stow your lance just very quickly into just slash on their face. So yeah, 20 hits. 5 points of slashing onto which one?
To the top one's face.
It is a no problem.
I forgot my attack in the first round as well.
And
Yeah. I've never played any class like this, but I've never played a class that gets an extra attack. I'm not a martial class kind of guy.
you should. They're pretty good. Alright, is that all?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I'm gonna die regardless, so I'm gonna try and run away.
Clarence is saying, "Hold on, friend, I can help."
But can you though?
Clarence can indeed help.
You have a small look at the turn order.
You don't know that?
Yeah, that's fine. But I'll just keep roaring at him, but not like an actual good roar.
Battle leader.
Yeah, they're scared of me anyway. They're not gonna hit me.
Yeah, they are. They're just at disadvantage.
Oh. Yeah.
And I
Just
believe
try
the
and hit me.
I believe the frightened condition ends when you're like unconscious and stuff. As it should. Alright. Marauder. He's gonna use a bonus action to
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I'm in sight. Okay.
Indeed. But the Bandit Marauder is going to bonus action Fighting Spirit. The roar was good, but he lets out a roar just as loud, but not as majestic. So he doesn't get a dagger attack. However, he has advantage on his attacks, which cancels out the disadvantage from the fear. Straight rolls. Fighting Spirit gives him temporary HP, and done. Ignore the first roll, just the last two.
And dead.
No,
First
13. Okay.
But
And the 13,
first one kills me unless something happens.
Yeah, no, the second one, the second one that's about to hit you, instead of attacking your unconscious body, he attacks Theodore.
No, I mean... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, unless something happened.
Yep. Alright, so 5 points of piercing damage onto Theodore. You're not unconscious. The elf bellows out in pain.
Hey! Stop that!
The Bandit Marauder quickly gives instructions and
something
points
get it
over to
done?
where Clarence is, and that ends his turn. This one's gonna move over here, and this one's gonna move over here. This one's gonna be going over this way. They're all gonna shoot Clarence. Well, he on this turn. Ooh. Which of those hit Clarence?
They advantage?
They're not. 23, 22,
Then
19. I'm pretty sure 13 hits you unless you shield, right?
it does.
Alright, so
But I want to save my spells, so I think
11,
I'm not
20,
going.
25 points of damage altogether.
I'll shield.
Okay. So that means 11, 20 points of damage instead. How low are you?
1 hit point.
Oh god, good thing you shielded. Okay, that ends their turn. Hopscotch.
Ribbit.
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 You see one of your master's friends just become a pincushion.
He's protecting the dinosaur.
The dinosaur eats him.
No. No. Alright, get along here.
That's a strange looking fish.
Chill touch on this one.
On which one, sorry?
This one.
Sure, make it natural. Cast the spell. Holy shit!
See, all those ones were worth it.
Too bad it's meant to be a 2d8 by the way.
Oh, sorry.
So just roll an extra 2d8 for me, that's fine.
Just roll an extra
2d8.
D8.
Yeah. Nice. 15 points of hang onto the rogue, right?
Yeah, onto this one.
Nice. You watch as this one begins frightened of the roar. He sort of like crouches down on the ground, going, clutching his head. And you watch as the chill touch apparates from underneath the ground, clutches the throat, and just drags him down, and essentially snapping his neck, doing so dead.
Yeah, I'll also move here.
Nice. Okay, no problem. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
Tic tac. Tic tac up.
Tic tac, patty whack. Give it a back.
Onto which? Oh, onto still
Hunter's
same
bar,
person.
yeah.
Yep.
I told you, I'm
11.
playing a barbarian ranger.
Thank God for the temp HP. He's looking really, really hurt.
I thought I got rid of that already.
Hey,
Nah,
yeah,
go.
Every time he uses fighting
Oh.
spirit, it just adds on.
Yeah.
But it's like negligible fight temp HP. It's like 5 each time.
Yep.
But it's helping in early levels.
Oop.
Right. That all?
Yeah.
Oh, so much low people. Damn. Parents, yeah.
is that illusion thing still there?
Faintly. Due to you guys touching it, you know it's an illusion. But it's faintly there.
Clarence decides this is a really bad situation. He is going to run into the illusion and prone. Hang on, just double checking.
You prone into the illusion. Okay, yeah. Ah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Dolphin dive into the illusion.
Actually, before he prones, he's going to Eldritch Blast this guy to try and. Oh no. First, he's going to use 2d6 of his magical super god's healing to heal Thurston.
Yep.
A crackle of lightning appears, and then you're up for.
Crackle of
5.
lightning appears, the dinosaur
Woo!
absorbs
5
it.
points of hit point.
And then he'll Eldritch Blast him.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
sorry,
roll
I keep
the
going to
window.
click on Gaius once because Gaius has also got Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. I know. Watching for it.
And I push him back to clear Thurston from his attacks.
Nice. Or you would. He wasn't dead from that. How does your Eldritch Blast finish him off?
It threads through under the elk's legs, and his top half is still standing there, and then Clarence thinks he's missed, and he looks to the side and he sees his legs have been blown back 10 feet. Oh! And then he'll
It's
prone.
like the kill cam follows the Eldritch Blast for a bit as it courses through the elk's legs, and then punches onto his one. Then it pans onto his face as he goes, "I'll get you." Oh shit! X is on his eyes. He is dead. Alrighty, good job, guys. Another versatile character you have.
I like building utility.
Yeah. So I see. Alright. The battle leader is dead. Yeah. Plesiosaur. I'm gonna roar and send another lightning bolt onto the farthest bandit. No, that's the most hurt. It's actually pretty smart. Onto a fresh one. Nope, he's in range with an ally. Onto this one. Zap indeed.
Are they T-posing or holding a bow?
Ooh, saves.
They're holding a bow.
Holding a bow. Yeah. It makes you feel better to keep busy. This one's looking rough. Alright, Tunson, you're up. You're down, you're up.
I'm up.
You were down again, then you're up again.
I'm up again.
Only to see your quarries have been eliminated.
Aha!
You did it!
I did it! I saw charge! Sounds more towards this guy.
Yeah, he's injured as fuck, and you're like, I'm going.
Hey! Yeah.
10 foot back, 10 foot back.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's on the way through. Isn't that how charging with the lance works? Or kind of, or hit him, whatever.
Yeah, you can start from there and then end up going melee if you want, or you just stop at 10 foot.
No, I want to be 10 foot and I go.
There you go. Just fix your thing.
Advantage. Wow.
It's just so wonky.
Stab.
Your token. There you go. So it should be here. Stab. Yeah, hit. Yeah, he was really injured from before. He is deaded.
And then turn. Stab. Not that close. Stab.
Yep. Good to know.
16.
Yeah. Also hurts, but this one was fairly fresh. He's looking very, very hurt from that lance stab.
Damn, I could have bonus action used my thing. I keep forgetting to do it first. Wait, smite. Can I smite now? Is that a thing? Yeah.
You smite after you hit?
Is
Yes.
that a thing?
Yeah, I was like waiting for you to smite on your claws or something, and like when you did it
Do
on
I
this
have?
guy.
I only have a level 2 smite. Is that how smite works? Sure. I think I-
Level 1, you can use any
There
spell
is a
slot for
level
level 2. You can use any spell slot for smite.
Branding smite? Is a level
That's
2
a bonus
for 2.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want, right?
No, bonus action
None.
smites have to be prepped before you hit.
Oh, what? So I just
Divine
get smite
smites
for
are the
free.
on-hit ones. That's why you do bonus action a smite, and then when you hit, you do divine smite. That's what I like did onto one of you guys before.
Okay, cool.
And
yeah.
Adam was also playing that before on his Conquer Paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonus
Smite.
action banishing, divine smite level 5 hit.
I'm gonna smite him just normally. One
Oh,
smite.
he beat Wallbreaker. Yep.
2d8 smite.
3d8 for first level, I believe.
2 for first level.
Up to? Okay.
Where is the fucking tab?
Alrighty.
Face my smite, bitch.
Nice. He is dead.
Ah. Keep moving. Wait, what the fuck is Sandworm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay,
The
there.
bandits at this point look like they're about to.
He charge!
Okay.
Deliberately drums over his body.
Okay.
Trips on Tazra's terrain.
Second rogue jumps out and stabs.
Ya wish.
He
ya
was feign
wish.
deathing. He just leeches up and just stabs you.
And then I still have my bonus action, in which I will surely have some healy bullshit with the bonus action.
Nope. Lay on hands is an action.
Surely I have some other healy bullshit with the bonus action.
Healing word is a cleric spell. Animal masters.
What
Use
about?
prayer of healing. Just take 10 minutes to do it.
As a bonus action.
That's a common mistake.
Bonus
For the
action,
first
find steed.
Okay, you found your steed.
Okay.
You're on top of that.
Like, I definitely have some bonus action that I'm forgetting about.
Yeah. Alright, okay, is that all, by the way?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm good. I was looking to use my bonus action, but it's okay.
Bandits take 2 shots at you before running away.
If they kill him, they stay.
Fuck. Yeah, I should have run away. Ah, well. Hide from nothing. Glory. Miss.
And then they run. Not quite. This one's not off the map yet. This one would be. But yeah, this is when Thompson, you can definitely choose to chase them down and slay them, or probably
Yeah.
What do you do?
Wait, no. Violence is the last result. They're running away. Yeah. Tenants and all that bullshit. I sort of stare them all down and yell out, "Violence is the last resort!" And then start walking back.
Make
You know,
a persuasion check.
yeah, after killing like shit like that. It's probably not been 10 minutes since my first use of Thingo, right? Yeah. It's only been like 3 rounds of combat.
Yep.
+5 to this. 17.
17? They're probably gonna go to the nearest city and do some legal work afterwards.
Feels good about himself.
Okay.
Can't tell if he said legal or illegal. I'm just gonna
Legal
assume
work.
I'm gonna assume he said legal and put my lance away. Start trotting back over to my allies.
Who read Sandworm?
I think
I
that's the
did.
illusion.
Clarence has become a soundwave.
You become a Sandworm.
Not
It's at
anymore.
this point, the illusion starts to fade. And for the remaining, well done.
I throw a fish to the dinosaur.
I also throw a fish to the dinosaur.
The
Even though it
dinosaur
didn't help.
ignores it for the most part, and is still like lightning, like wreathed, and like a bit agitated as it just scans the horizon for more of the bandits.
If I can get within 120 in that last round, I'll launch, but I don't think I can.
Probably not. They're double moving after that. But yeah, this mutated plesiosaurus then like calms down. The rain starts to lift up a bit, and it is now just a light rain. And it just scoops up the fish that you threw, deftly with its forked tongue, and it just like looks at everyone with a strange, creepy ass grin of all these teeth. So basically, look at that token there, and then all the teeth are just ginormous. Essentially.
I just throwed another fish.
Okay.
So do I.
It ignores the fourth fish.
Oh. I gotta take the fish back.
Okay. It lets you do so. Yeah. It actually lets you pretty close to it now. You seem to.
No.
it still grins at you though.
That's fine. I smile at it
Short
too.
rest o'clock.
Yeah, that's
Short
what
rest
it feels
o'clock?
like to me.
Due to being knocked out a few times, you do receive an injury, Mr. Stunson. I just have to
What?
roll.
Only 2 times. Only got
Only
knocked
2
out.
times, that's all.
That's less than everyone else did in the last fight.
That's
How
because
much-
you were DMing.
You feel as if some sort of permanent damage has been done to your insides. You can't quite sense where. But you get the feeling it's probably where you got shot quite a bit near your lungs. You have disadvantage on saves to do with any sort of breathing, and you have disadvantage on saves to do with poison.
Is that because of the poison that he stabbed me with, or is it just because I died?
Actually, it's because of punctured lungs.
Okay.
It was
You have pneumonia.
it was the injury here.
I was trying to see if I could lay on hands it away.
Oh, yeah, you can certainly try.
mean, they-
How do you
hands
do
pretty
so
strong.
with your lay on hands?
I'm just reading it at the moment.
I have heaps of HP. Like I lost.
I can cure one disease or
Nothing.
neutralize one poison, but I don't think that counts.
It's not a poison. It's just injury.
Oh well.
Okay.
Never
Alright,
mind.
let me just count the loot. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
How
8,
much health does everyone have?
9.
Gonna get to nosebleed.
What?
Clarence looks like he's now a porcupine.
Bunsen is missing a lung, apparently.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Who actually needs healing? I think he's asking for, so he can actually heal someone.
Oh, I've got 1 hit point.
Who
Okay.
does?
I'm gonna.
Clarence. Heal
The orange
Clarence.
guy.
Clarence. Hang on. Can I go up to Clarence
Yeah.
Flying
and
snake
use
poison? Yes.
an healing lay on hand points on him?
He would certainly let you.
What did you say?
Yep, he'd let you do that.
And I'll chuck this on to you first.
Oh, nice.
So I'll start licking my own wounds.
No,
Okay.
that's what I get. I just casted you cast wound. Kill
Oh, for
wounds.
me?
Yeah.
Me? That's why I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep licking my own wounds anyway.
I've shortened your name to Thirst.
What?
Not Thurston. It's now Thurston.
Where the fuck did the R came from?
I don't know. I've been saying your name.
Yeah,
I've
you've been saying it right. Everyone else is like, yeah.
I guess it's Thurston now. Yeah. All right.
And
I
I
hate
will
the N in it.
Yeah. Peer pressure has prevailed.
use the rest of my lay on hand points on myself.
No
Did you
problem.
get hit? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Ganalong took the first round of hits actually.
Yeah, everyone got damage done. Except
It's like I'd rather
Oh, wait,
I'd
no,
rather
don't do
die before handing over my stuff was pretty good, so he got shot for it. Which is good. Otherwise, they all would have just shot the squishiest looking guy, which is
Yeah, I'm appreciating that because I think
yeah.
I would have been the bigger target.
Yep. Ganalong, pretty good. Everyone did fine here. Just keep in mind, Drizzle, you can actually divine smite with your claws.
Yeah. I forgot. I haven't got Divine Smite written in anywhere for some reason. I'm gonna write that in.
Perfect time to look up a GIF for it. But yeah. Otherwise, the loot also, after all, for your gold. I guess they'd have. Bandits actually have gold.
6,000
Never
gold.
mind. They do not have much on them.
Sounds like yesterday's rolls.
It's exactly like yesterday's roll. What the fuck?
Wasn't it yesterday's like a 13 or a 15 or something?
18, I think, as well. Might have been.
I can't remember.
15, I think. Yeah, you're right. Well, how much of this are you gonna get? Oh, wrong dice. Wrong dice.
It's so high.
It is so high though.
I mean, I'll take it.
It's around the same percentage. Actually, that'll be a 19 if I convert it. 17. Not bad. You find 170 copper in total on these guys.
Including the 3 that Clarence gave him.
It's right, he threw 3 copper.
No, that one's lost on the sands.
Oh no!
Where's
My
your metal
only
detector when you need it?
I need to come back here with detect object in about 5 levels time to find those coins.
Actually, have you
Little
got...
did you know, those coins eaten by the
Those coins were actually.
by the sandworm he drew.
So have you got find object? Because then you can just like, use it for any other coin.
The coins were actually misprints and worth like thousands of platinum each. They're gone now.
Or like ancient copper from back in the day. False minted copper. Imagine.
Yeah. Ooh.
And I just want
to
to... I just want to spend a little bit of time, Clyde, just because I have to, being a ranger, to go around and collect some of my arrows.
That's okay. Apart from this and really bad weather due to
I
hanging around
shot
at this
3
time.
because the rounds were so long.
Yeah, those were the day 3 rounds. The day would then go on uneventful afterwards. Man, I almost rolled another one. As night would eventually hit, you guys make your way after a short rest, I believe, further towards the coast. I believe only 2 or 1 day left on your travels.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't been paying attention to the days.
I normally remember that sort of shit, but I forgot because of the fight.
Yeah, that's
Um,
where I'm lost.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I think this was the start of
I
day
think
5,
it's-
but I'm not sure. It
Yeah,
was 4 or
so-
5.
So right now it's day 5 night. Next time it's day 6, final
I
day.
think so, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Good to know. I've just written that down because for now I'll just end the session here because it did take a while.
That
Wait,
was
did
fun.
you guys
What the
have
hell?
some shit to do?
I just want to start doing some short rest healing.
Yep.
Oh, you mean shit IRL to do?
That's a lot of
How?
that's a lot of ones. Good. That's a good job there, Mr. Clarence.
Feels bad.
Fine.
You healed up real good. Yeah.
Might even use all of them here.
Good God. But yep. Do your healing. Do the appropriate things you need to do. Good divine smite already. Anyway, thanks for playing, guys. Same time
you.
next week for this quest, unless scheduling is a herb or derp. Otherwise, yep, good job. Yep, good luck the next time.
Oh, but Clad.
Glad.
What did you need before? I want to eat. I'm hungry.
12-hour session, Clad.
I'm hungry.
You said 12-hour session, Clad.
I'm hungry.
Where's my 8-hour session?
No, you guys have shit to do. I know you have shit to do.
No, I have nothing to do.
Yeah, God cannot do anything
Damn
else.
it. Let me eat. No.
Not that he has.
Nah, we'll do it next week for sure.
Okay. But alright then, we'll quickly group before we leave.
Are we short resting?
Yeah, we'll short rest.
How about eat break for you guys?
Short rest, no levels.
Of course, no level shit.
Why not?
Because we're only just getting to night now. Which means
Yeah,
we
we are only
more
getting to
XP
night
to
now.
come.
Yeah, more watches to come. The long rest is yet to come, unless you choose to long rest and delay your travel.
Yeah.
Oh, do you do that?
Nah, short rest, short rest.
No, short rest.
Have wank, have a bit.
We're not all that terribly hurt.
Yeah.
How much health do you get back on a short rest?
You spend a hit dice, and your hit dice is determined by how much levels you have in the class.
Yeah.
These guys will help you out because I am hungry.
Yeah.
I have to go apply for jobs. Let's go.
Alright,
Before you leave, not you, Clyde. Before you leave, Drizzle.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Bye. Let's just quickly do this. Otherwise, we'll all forget and we'll just get confused because everyone keeps writing
yeah.
shit.
Items.
Are you okay if Gandalon takes the dagger and I take the arrows and the poison?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you ain't got the crossbow on bolts. There. I'll just put them because I have like a little pack on the back of the elk. I can just throw everything else in there unless anyone else wants any of it.
I'll grab one
so-
of the crossbows and some bolts too.
How much does a dagger normally weigh?
Like 0.1.
1 pound?
I thought it was like 0.1. It's like light as fuck.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no, 1 pound is very light. Never mind.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking freedom units.
But yeah, they're 1 pound for a dagger, so don't stress there.
So I have 7. How many bolts do you want? Like
I'll guess what? 10?
10? Cool. 33 bolts.
Yep.
Two
So
long swords.
Delta, you get the dagger as you asked for.
2 bows. Unless does anyone want the bow?
It's a longbow. I can't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's strength weapon, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Or is it dex?
All
Nah,
dex.
all range
But
weapons.
since it's a longbow, it's counted as a large item. Since I'm a small creature, I can't wield it.
Yeah. Cool. I'm out of here. I just took everything that you guys didn't want.
Loot goblin.
Nah, he's not
No.
even. He'll just give it to people. Give
Sorry,
it to
loot
people who need it.
lion. Loot
Yeah,
lion.
Loot
Sorry.
Lion. He'll just give it to people who need it. He's literally Lion King.
Okay. Alright,
With
dude, take
my-
it easy.
See what's
Yeah.
up?